Amen.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretro Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretro do Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
15 days into the month of August. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. We seated. It's another week. It's a fresh day. We're grateful as always. And yeni penyina ni nyane santi ade pebi chuse na se otimi asida and come for ntontom na de me rade. Ana pe yesi da na sipa. Ensuo no fiti bam se anadwuna gugu sa nra kra o. Egugu sa minim se baby a wono e bia petepeti ana eto a baby out here nka fia beka junction dia ensuo no shada nto din sa ba petepeti a egugu a wan hwe a ho betimi afom 1 umbrella akasma be edu wotwe na no nsia bo ano pensi atranske na ejoda eda foforo na atwe foforo yeda oboade na se na da ma na no pewe bie kwan amayen wotafo na ntimi amfo ya anya chiunga mambo nenum tototo na de pe bia chiesi aseda kan for edema no your station our station Neat FM 100.9 Enti atena sese ni eba behwe ni ekoso my Ghana mu amanyosem ho nkomose ni onim si ni ye na dwada kope mefiada no numu pe mu akope be yese no du ni echi na tese atena si na ye ko ye update wo ye ni esisi e wo Ghana nti atena si de enche de bon krata no ye de ni mu nsem no de be bro today Monday the newspapers no saying and ansem no tie ye be call the various news online portals ni akwa akwohwe ye nsem no internet no so stories no so eti saying anope ye de no so de be bremu no nsia na ye de no nsia kase ebo no ID kan anadwoi na ye de no so e de apem so enu achi ye bie nkomo no mu ye tremu akopem be se nondu eni achi enti senya ni ye be kono
muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
So boy, Sabre MPP, your tradition. Your tradition, no, and your Dampa Buzia Dombo. Eti Dampa di Homa Asio, Estine Asio Sano. Anna Buzia, Etina Homa Ashanti Region, Bra for Noza. Anna Dombo so, I war nodding. From 1992, Dombo for the Bia Wabudi position. At that Dampa Bedino, Nabuzia, Etiho, Buzia Bedia, Dampatiho, Sabuzia Novabo, Dampa Novabo, Dombo for the Bia Wamuda. 1992, Adubwa Hinabaye. Edubuahe akofa domboni anode no boye ajeye 1996 je kufo ebaye munyina munim se ko Great Alliance na kede yi na ko 2000 wade domboni ene baye kufo jina homa buzia edubuahe jina homa dankwa eti dankwa de di kan baye na buzia to so je kufo free hodom no ana president Akufo-Addo ebe take over as I go back to Dankwa. Anameboa. President Akufo-Addo buy so what the domboni and the yedai ebaye and then the vice president Mahmoud Bawumia. That is a call Dankwa and the Baguzia and a call Dankwa and he found them there go. Baguzia. Anameboa. And yes, simple mathematics. Anameboa. Say a lot of work on that's a permutation at all, afar. Now, and I'm going to tell you what you don't believe never ever. A changing tradition. The tradition must go on. And I'm going to in the Yakadina said, Ashanti region. More move forward to now, Motima MPP. I don't know my yetna, Abaimu, Abredina. Every year, 74 Fubiano, near Lucy elections. At this time, Moanga Samudisha, Allah Kojocha maintain, I was here to so, Papa Patase. Nadema Misa is a free Elimina, Central Region. Etinan Pesa for Becasano. No, Ada, a Drumoso, a Drumuzia Foso, Eti 5 years so. As I said, Ebaba Kubuzia. Yes, MPP delegates now. Say a conference now. A true Buzia so. Now Buzia no Nipa Yadenoko. And Lankojo Chemante. Now 2020 elections. Ashanti region for Tumboa. I cancel 9 regions. 9 regions. More than 1.7 million votes. And this in 600,000. Yet if you want 1.1 million at the whole free Ashanti region at the chair MPP. Say 1.1 million Echo Conca voter region, the 5 northern regions, and the western north, and the baby Emeka regions Bako 9 emu. At this time, Alan Kojo Samanteba, you say Ashanti region. Mobile 2 million plus. Mobile 2 million plus. I can see 13 regions. I can see 13 regions.
Adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Right, so just in case you're wondering, Ubusa say why no kasa na ora hopes in adoye MPP ni Ashanti region and Omkodi Sedgwick, you almost your Nantia Maya, Ora Lanchamantin. A honor this as a medical to Ja and no any Abobiama, no pay a bedi who come on 100.9 Ghana Montie so and was your way and a drop. August needed to so ye do no mame fast like here and from peacefmonline.com ni other online portals see na minimum be chen 7 be a go the various news online portals no say 970 here today Monday. Special prosecutors' findings in La Bianca case are technically flawed, says Customs Staff Association. The Customs Staff Association, CSA, has described as flawed the investigation conducted by the Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, of alleged corrupt activities involving La Bianca Group of Companies and the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA. Aha! La Bianca and Sense, me nebi ananke fise, na ochwe mu inanke de, ensemno ko. But sana woda so te honum si won koye na customs for Fanjemio customs for one more adwuma insana wo mu okuo a wo from Customs Staff Association na Customs Staff Association foi and now one the crata the PSA a Juma special prosecutor here no dear from one yintum one yashi way savvy movie and can't tell was he and cartel and Diano pay ever heard na Idiano soon come on. Hopes in Adoya Sema were the two jar and notness in MPP are only fit running mate. Alan's man hopes in Adoya. Saseminsu Diakotine with the various news online portals. And only I see NPP chief scribe Justin Kudia sacks hopes in Adoya from his team. The general secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party NPP, Justin Kudia Frimpong, has sacked a member of his team, hopes in Adoya, over misguided comment that threatens the peace and unity of the party. So, send a story here, no chese, near a bomber we hopes in there, and some more the 2J. And I see a general secretary, Church of Penima, and PP Amanu Conse, Tansamia can trade and TCC Akram Pessimin who in Nimkra, our office. Foreign Affairs Ministry probes alleged possession of Ghanaian passport by foreigners. Foreign Affairs Ministry na CC Awasha say, we say, Amaphobia Wamunya Ghana for. Ekuta Ghana for passport inti Ministry of Foreign Affairs Regional Integration Homage asia wo mo yehwemu se obi bia wonya Ghana ni ekuta Ghana passport yabeji ade La Bianca case ni say GRA disassociates itself from Colonel Damois comment against special prosecutor Ghana Revenue Authority for Wamachro Krata Tintin se asemu akana Kwejo Damois awoye Commissioner Customs Division ma GRA no GRA for say no asem no kan no ono ana dwen e ono ana asem omu de omu ni ho hwe nti omu twem ho fita asem no sa Bank of Ghana gives reasons for CD4 introduces measures to deal with situation. Bank of Ghana for no muso mo echirichimu CD ya make us say na who are the ya ne hwan from foreign currencies hia na pound hia na CD euro CD dollars no so CD obia CD na no na Bank of Ghana for achira the currency ma CD na who de na eba from e no muso mo de measures bi egu akwemu a wo mo de be boa na so CD no na who de na no na chese oni om de sie ni that's the Bank of Ghana. Mami fast that can see us from peacefmonline.com. Any other online portals, Nebrasso, the bon cratano, Capo, Atransi, Mr. Mafo, Atransi. I know pay Baba working kind of bon cratano. Eddie Amai Corama for coming who can see ABOAGYE pay and a draw.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't turn to Maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat.
Bianca and Jay and 7 senior city. Is you here one pay?
Tonka crank.
Tonka crank crab. Okay, and I draw the one crack and saying, yo, and as here.
Abusia for the Boca time de Sassia, your teleguide. Teleguide, the Nimwa, and the Boca Nipa was on Takratum. Aye, Ura hopes in Adoye. Now, Hanumwa away what I say. Wakako can sembia, a quack for with Jambum, at the Aba MPP, Amano Kumwa. What else why a director of operations, Emma Arantramante campaign Timuno, Nansuwe dear, woman tasa, some no Kayano, a jar at the Mua air. Now, the Boca anyone what I say, and I want you to tell me, a santimantem cropo kumase, a what Danibutuye, Nansentia Danibutuye, and say. Ora Alan Kojo Tramante Donwa, or your Minister for Trade and Industry, and Uncle Fortress, a drone so Alan Tramantia Neko, and Tia Nipa, a cop board on Pemquanante, ye, at the trail or Doddy Tral and Kojo Tramantino. Mean to mean kind, one more toss to sample and 1 year, and what I would move funny be at the Ababa to one say. I buy at the style for Robiba. What is a 24/7 security patrol teams? Our 5 rivers here, a one Ghana and Messiah. Omuba bonds you know buy all the time. Said the Abaya ni Pabone for Enko to Garam say woho. Customs yo, womuta say Jad Tawahonum bru. Afe womutrasa a bagabi, ya, won a girlfriend, wakwa kwedi aposi for somewhere. Yetano Adenabatuan say. Na Ghanaian public anymore, Mampenina na the Danko Kufu da ha, and what I say, one no one ya where say Ghana yet. One said that one coffee credit and Timsa Ghana yet in Ghana yet. One on the Ghana, maybe a more can Ghana for fraud ya, and you are on the Ghana ha, but one on the Ghana pan and coffee case. A hand was sitting at dead ya, Mampenita say on ya way, when you must some cry a cosso. Hopes na doye asam no a wakoka no eno anso no wama sentade abeto de baka tanimu a wata se akwa akofa ebusua ntitemu ene abusua mu mansote e de abeto party no mu afei enipa ebeye patrol ewo ensuwa enum sonso wate ho asam waba prempa gafo akoto aba na bra wo mutu abawie ye no lawyer Andrew Edwin Atta woman say retaining the president. Afe, woman tells you a would be a friend yada, and what committee ye, a 20 million US here. Now I say what the bed distribute to 360,000 bags of fertilizer. Eddie Amakia for free. A cocoa saying the Baka leaders party anymore. What I say swing voters no. One more to a bar. Woman said that we say your class messiah your corbentino. Abana womubatuno. It based on their pocket. So womu kwato kuomu ye, woma sitremu ya dia, wombatu abana mount. So womu botomu nye, woma sitremu nya dia, forget it. Dr. Kodoa Falitine, na samu wa kafa electoral commission wo say, on pebi before from fan country to the dino, electoral commission can be at reno. Afe, English Premier League no aye bonwa. Manchester United egu ani masia no why analysis bi eno so wase ewo etire wanom na the hera de bokrat anim ha Alex Moat kan no aye penny palma GMPC ena wo say aban wo tere se ansha petro betumi asoto enam dollar no a na nisu tin ti se moti ayabo na som no sa pepepe na beba adesia wo etifu mantambu afu adaya wo mutasa notness de ade ayade wo mu aya wurani mate na asam ya abrantie kan ye watasa spark controversy ewo MPP amanyokom kwabde Japan katre mampani na nado se wo so onya we se economy no ayadin a wo katre no economy no ayadin pantie be ya star ya wadibu man no wonhwe no wonsesem kakra na community yen attorney general and what say abusia yenko peace 104.3 FM so emrenne ensem bebre ewa
Freshman Maya Mamunina Action Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9 Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum. Ebusuya Mamunina Action. Na anopa no nsia kasebo ayede ebremui efa radio stations ahodo so Ghana ne amanone ene yede ato peacefmonline.com anope ye live on Facebook Peace 104.3 FM na YouTube so despite media
na yede bambomu kokobonsem ananchechre na efras ye mepa chaw ene ye ko electronic ebra o bank account mu wani aboso se obi pese obowrem na wanya alert bititiw ne wa connected ya ma phone na no nti bibia akoso ho a wo hunom entemwara na wa ma bankers aso ate enti se ba bia wo bank no woni obia number wo ho no mu ahwe ne yie ba bia wo bank no se woni relationship manager anaso obia woni no edi nkita ho wo account no ho a also hwe ne yie na wo pebie eno ebeboa wo se ye mobile money wallet nso so a Ebrabon so be a try say wobem. Wo hon mo hu sa won your transaction bia na alert bia ba enter your password and so allow cash out allow hwan wonnim sa won ye hwea enkonko allow bibia entamwa so bedum phone na no adum no ansa na afei se wo bambo mu nkyekire bi ana befre wo telco no aboma ma na esese na ekoso na o matimi aboa wo a na waye ne sa uwie na wasesa password ya password ne brand crofo ba mu na sesa na munum ho a ebize ebia na omo platform bi so a obetimi afa so ehunu bambo mu enchechire yi efi peace fm ya kase bopono so ye ne national security na to basakom deba ya kase bonu mu nsem bi eni
mampani abedi echire alhaji dr mahmud baumia achire hia ehia so men ye trase ewo asomdwem
public utilities regulatory commission si enhwe kwan ye ba betu ensuo eni nyina mo ahoden mu
Afe abanka chipeni ohwe atwema mponua mansi no so ene bambofo akeke wo ho ama akwachi nipa bi a wode chamfan eye galamse ewo pomu ho
osofo be de kira wo hwe TV te so ngumasua tena ye onmonyamfo gift chuma mpofo sese ye ma ye konno Ghana ne mebeboa ama ye sika sam ne mu adwuma ye akoyie
ensam no bi eka ho ena ye de nkyiremu ebremo anopai akenkanfo amotie nkan eye me nana ya okese ena
Nana ya kunedu ya di chance dem this way chocolate drink koko so fa so do so pa no pay this way kutani nyina bi enkanka de wonu makọ mu no this way chocolate drinker de ohia ka ho a eni sushi afika sebonu mu nsem eni
nananum atra nkonwa ya ewo enkrasase so abodwa ya wode kai afimpinu ene aduonu mienu nanum amane a woye ede ehuru kom ya wose no gamowo na ebra nanum ebodwa etenase gamanche ni taki tekochuru ene na trankonwa gbese mancheni ayibonte sempe manche ni adote otinto ena afei penifo a eka ho wo mo etenase ehye fa no sene a won mamane etie na eno ase no mampani abedi echire alhaji dr mahmud baumia eko hobi afei o main kremo penny his eminence chief his eminence sheikh osman nuhu sharbotu ya wono eyo main kremo poni ono so ekoko tenase evident mo nyam ekoko ta echire mampani abedi echire nkasa mu no ode etu dwase ehu behia pa se oman no ne fa bia ye betena se ewo asomdwe mu na amamre ene amane enso de ye ntoto na se etu osese na nanom nkranfo ho mo ya wodie onyina so no mfa mpre asomdwe emfa ma oman Ghana na afi won fa nsere nanom so ema oman konkon Ghana se be ye betena se asomdwe mu na ene ma ye de asi ani so se ye be ye etu komo asese de homo wo no ejina ho ema no eno so ebetimi abamu pepepe.
On the occasion of the celebration of this great Homo festival. It is a beautiful festival and our chiefs are the custodians of our tradition. And this is why on behalf of the government and our party I'm here to pay homage to Nega and all of the key chiefs in the Ghana state. and I have been doing so far. I am so happy being here in the palace of the Sempemanche. I want to take this opportunity to wish you long life. You are still very young, and there is a long way ahead of you by the grace of God. Please continue doing all the things you are doing to develop the Ghana state. I want to assure you that we will be by your side to support you to continue to do the good work that you are doing for the Ghana state.
Mampeni abedieche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eno ode sasem we say etu edwa na mpanifo a na eka nanom atrenkonya ho bi eyeni ahene nunu ya wotoso miensa afi abola manche ena asre manche ni koi olae amashi ya wotoso emienu wo nyina eye nanom atrenkonya mpanifo ni bia na wo eka gamanche ni taki tekotru eho na mampeni abediechire ejina sa akwan no so eye worom aye edisika ne niema eka ho ema wo so omfa eni enhyefa no na bibia enko kama na wogiri ye pa se ye nyina etena somdwe mu a afisese ye besa atena se no na Ghana etu mpon chen ba bia yiwi eno ho asem ena woka
Openi Oda Public Utilities Regulatory Commissioner no ye Dr. Ishmael Aka. One is for Akasadia to just a Ghana for kwan se enche entumu beba ewo osum nyuma hodro no a wo mosum ye nyina mo ahodin ensuo ne ade entumu kakra ebeba. Na wo sentumu no eba no wo de akwa adwendwen mu pa wo nim sa ho kire ewo ho eti wo de akwa adwendwen mu no wo toto niema kama na afen so enye de eba bemia enwuma nkuma ene adantamu small medium scale enterprise no enya dia entumu no beba be ha wo mu bebre wo mu tutu na mo nse be yo som nyuma ne so wo betimi enya foto mu oduro e dia danda wo adwuma no ani no atimi asom ya febo ne nkyeremu ne kakra eni
bia du no chese yesi obi o se ehia no ya yen hwehwemu nyina awie a ose enche no ye de ba betudwa na edru ho so a ye be pro obi a mo aba na ye de ato na wo hwe ewiase fa ba bia na aya omo yusu omode kanea eye adwuma ayo mutua omode no e wo form kakra se omo a se bi omo yusu kanea no wo fi na de ma etisa ne se so de kanea no ye adwuma enim se wo fa amanfo wutumi nso bie wa adwuma mu nti o se kanea no bo ewo form kakra na oba Ghana ha na ase na de wo ha ne ye bebroni fa no opposite omo mo wo fie no kanea no bo form na omo mo de ye adwuma no ewo so nti ono na PURC afie ye pese ye try se ye beti so na omo yusu ye adwuma no omo mo kakra mo tumi afanipa nti ufati se hairdressers five organizers omo ye bathroom work welders na dey from SMEs no omo afie no dey even say omo kania bo no be form kakra
na wamanu aso wachechim de akyerese utility service providers ni emu enai bi ohon mu a wo mo ka say adwuma wo mo eye ho report wo mo femra na wo mo femfa adwuma mo afa ama eti abo wo mo ka obia 48000 sabe ya wo be ya hweye no be di emra eda wo mo adwuma no eso
anti PURC wo mra na oye emra na aya ye ne se mo amuno ankane amotonso no de bia ne yetwen se bosome so a mo de mo report beba na report no ye hwe se mo losses prior sen sa bosome no no mudum kane impressing na de ma de we hu hia no se ono ne ye hwe so na yetumi take decisions na mra no trese mra no ma bia time se pray we no so the report se mra no so na untumi a wo ho kwan se wo tro PURC se bibi we intimate me afam no anya ne sa na etwam no antro ye ya yesu ye wuta tumi no se ye be punish you nti eye week etwam ya no utilities na 4 na ya fine omo bia 48000 se omo ampa report na mante
Onipa Okasei eye Dr. Ishmael Aka, Executive Director, Public Utilities Regulatory Commission. Yen sentreni Patricia Sefa Fisher ene diamane boy baye.
Omei esako ewo galamse so ama mpanifo guso a de omani edi akire na enkra yen saka ede afri atwemampo nua mensina no ewo asamu ene se aban kra chepani wonmunyamfo Kofi Isaac Kofi Mafo ene mantam no emu ana mensini no mo posi pani ya wo ho afa immigration pani ena bambo mo empanifo a ewo ho onom abo apro ewo mpasatia beposo abompe na wono mo koye abakwa akwachi nipa edu ya wo mo ede chamfan esi nsuo so eye galamsey ne no na ya kire sa nipa ensian enyina na nipa du ya che wo mo asan che chamfan ensian no ahye no ede aka ho na onmonyamfo Isaac Kofi Mafo ene Peace News atwetwe koma kire de ntia wonom etu anamo a etesa
Before Omukan, immigration officers Omukan Hobaye, Nanam Nanaboa Kutukunduku, Nana to Brosu Hini, party for penny for a can Hobaye, and journalist Amobai Minia, and you see you the chairman say, a ton of a minute, the Yadiko. Yapahada, now so you're committee, you're probably Ankasa, you be saying what happened. Then so, a Radon Madame, or therefore be a Daruma Maya Panchi, you buy it, Yachimu. Ah. Emu appreciate for akati na sebio make you say ewade na medana
ta ene awuti eye openi Isaac Kofi Mafo ono na aban kra chepeni ohwe atwema mponua mensin so e wasantemamu na nakwesi kire wo Hello FM ono ene de sankrai ebreye
Also for be the chair was sharing Messian and Krabata, share technical, vocational. So, Deputy Minister in charge of TVET, Honorable Gifty Chumampo for Sam Rashabe Jani were Buakanoff, and were Poet Mantemun. Wakwan in person, so near man for Casa Church and Shishaya, and also a man for Tias, any idea who Jim, na a bois or minor, a year, any emu assetna. Nebra Wakasan when you for Gifty Chumampo for Sese, and near my Yawagana Hasenum, and near my ni Fuma, every Ghana ha, ye dad, ni Ghana ha na wo say ye di de fa ye ho de ye bribia wo Ghana ha nom ya ye ma ye kon no eno na ye mpre eno kane na se ye nya no ansa ene ye be hwa bonten ya kwa akohwe wo say covid ba ye ankyere ye hwe nom e kire ye se ne ma ye wo ne mi ani so evisa no kwa na ahodin wo mu eno so ene eye yen ya bose ene ye de eye na e bra covid ba ye nsunsan so bi ne sem won ye ko amanone ko fa ne ma ba no wo madwuma no ahihim e hwinhwan pa na e hwinhwan yi se ye de ani si o mamu dia so ne ye ne sa e ma woni e wo adwadie mu gi no aton a na o man ne sikasam ne da den ne yiem ne senti na ban de TVET ngomesua ba e ba be kire sem fa won sa ne wadwen enyina bom eye bribi na enya bribi a ye de ye ni ebehunu ne ebesom na be kan dada brabo ho na aboa ma ne ma no a ye kare sika free ha ko fefra mo no ne no eso ate ne sika ya da den ne e wo Ghana ha ya
NPP IMF no pranye se ye pojisika e dia babo Ghana ho brada lesa se enema kra eboya di entiama ye si no emo atwi bisia bia ye bo ye di dollar na ye di na se dollar e bibli kan entiama ubesa si pebre e watu be dia potua bisia wajia nyesa bisia no wajie do wodi ayedwuma papa ne se upotua se na okoje bisia oba na no na yes board bank se why fisika kakra meso yase se se di no ye bredi ba yes se bebre na fem potua bisia no ho esi enti na wo be boy
Oni poka sayi ye so for be de kira wo hwe nwumesua ne nkrabata ene technical vocational and education training TVET onmonyamfo Gifty Chum Ampofo Michael Akrofi ene de amane boyi e bayem ansa de be kwa homegye mu no Ghana National Fire Service to amanfo nyina fo say yenya hwe yie e wo cylinder yeto no ehom ene say nanse krabrifo bi amamofo bi ayo madwen say cylinder nkrofo de akogu ball aso de asay awe na chin tokrontokra ba ho anaso aye dada asum enfie bebre no wo mo kotase free ball aso a na wo mo depend abefa ho mako spray nesi wono ma na aye dada kra asem no ase papa bi na wo masan aton de ama omanfo na ka ho na nkrofo eja etototo mo fie edi nsamoni bebre wo mukase we say enti wo bo omanfo kokosem sa wo kwa akoto cylinder eye ahwe hunu se wo mo ye manufacturer no na shanso bo ho enye de ya penti ato pentima mentone ento enu bi na afa ehunu se eyemono a na eyemono na beton baabi papa enye kwantia baabi ase obi akwa spray cylinder ho de ma wo ebasa wodu nu fiefo nyina enkwa eto esan mu afa omo so adwembone wo mutrim na aburo ene beyenti omo pese omo de ohaw ebre omanfo omo botomu nti no Ghana National Fire Service tu omo fo se omo nyai evise eyamamosam a ye chewa emra enu bedi nyonyonyo efrisem wo be se wudi awu kakra wo benya edie enti ye gina we so ahomeka sebo eso age aboafo nkrato ye ba sesia
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo
Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Of Freddy's Corner home appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Our monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosia Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937 and now so Bakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some busa say nije ase ne say.
Ase ne say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na ase. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukun fo fira amano ne be hwe ekwani a yade herbal say yade ewo amin.
When nyina nti e na yade anigye fra from say sanye paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amin wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Afei yekɔ amonone ensemu enipa buru aduanan na ewu ewo Egypt man no emu asori ba kwan the Coptic Church na saa asori no mu omo ya asori nipa bese mpim 5,000 ewo mu omo ya asori obi nim de ba ye na nyina mo ahode ne bi edi torch na no nti eja etomum na ba saa no nipa ne dwane no na bi twifa nkrofo so wo mo wondodo no na eye emofra na semia akwakoye ya pa na omo na kwamasu ewo Coptic Abu Safin Church na said the bambofo AC echrenom eprafo ne nso edoso pa
afei kenyafo ato aba ama sane a omoma mra no etie no emakwan akokosi ochena electoral commission no ohwe aba no so no emra no ma ne se enkonkosi china de se tie bia no na esese wode abato no ensunsanso atudwa na de ama asem no aye den kakra ne se manfo abisa electoral commission ni se wajidi ye pa se abano obetimi abobọ no ochena ne se ne emra no ma no electoral commission ni se ani ojidi ye pa se ne hyehye ni nyina kwa animu enti abane de onum ebetimi abobọ se de eho ehyehyeye etie na de ama aye hu kakra ne se afi we de ahwe ya na Royal Odinga ne tiri ya ye sanse o mo se wonum yenu a ahuri di kan abano bo ho pa bo ho ankasa ya babia omampani ne candidate na afi Royal Odinga asoso ono mampani no ako no ba bi o mugina no ebo ho ankasa ya se o mieri de obi abetimi adi nkunim ama no ayeye Kenya fo ba ya bakosem edi tumi no ama Royal Odinga anase sene ayo saa na ebeye no eno na ebia emfine enkoka echena na electoral commission no hwe abato no so no wode ensunsuaso ni nyina aba ama obia ehu sene a Kenya fo aba woto ye no ehu nsunsuaso no ekuku ewieye
afei agodie mu nsem
Paul Bonnie na otu ewieye English Barclays Premier League no matches ni bi etudwa na enu akwasie Nottingham Forest and West Ham United and the share so Nottingham Forest ehye West Ham ekaba went to me antie. Chelsea ene Tottenham edible bosso. Ewie ye no na onma kwati penko obi ahye mienu. Na sa match de koko wie ya na akwakoye bibi ni se. Womo apo match ne se na mra no ekire ne se coach fo no mienu no mo chia. Enti Chelsea coach no Tottenham de na Antonio Conte aba ene wa training nsa achia Chelsea coach no chambie. Was so the say what and say Chelsea coach no be ja papa na ma twe ne san wo mia papa Conte twe ne san twe na Chelsea coach tucheli wa hwe akwai se duanza homa ono wo mia obi
so mo nyina je yellow card
red card red card straight red and e ma omo enti Chelsea coach na mia Antonio Conte san Conte so mia me wo pram na Conte pe akwai so o mia no ochim enso eja o mi we no no be anya red card. Aston Villa trafie ehye mienu na no memenda no ema Everton ehye baako. Arsenal sisi ade league no mo so magie awia ne sa. Arsenal for ehye 9 ema Leicester City etimu mienu. Brighton and Hove Albion etrafie ni Newcastle United ko tipenkon obia anshebi. Manchester City ehye 9 ema Bournemouth etumi antibi. Southampton etrafie any Leeds United ko tipenkon obia hye mienu. Wolverhampton Wanderers any Fulham ko tipenkon obia anshebi. Match na no memenda no obia hwe kan eye Eric Ten Hag ne Manchester United any Brentford. Na first match no na Brighton and Hove Albion ache Manchester United ashe no wa she no kamienu ama Man U atimu ba ko ntina amanfo nya nim se jodigi afi na agro no ba be hyase enti meme nan de no obi anu se Manchester United e be kire ne bobre dem Man U no de ezi ababi aduro ne de ye ya jesa bonsam sa kire anza ne ya Man U no a eze de Man U de head no edne pa jese oba even Miami 11 one describe it me as Manchester United ezi ababi team na kwa ko duro no but anya hwe amam for say eye pa say Glazers no ba ye no omum pese obi disika be rura team no mu coach yi kura ba ko yoko Rafrani o say ento players 10 and na coach ba no so de 10 de ye ntimi ntombo mu sa nto de monto 5 ma no anya bia 5 de ese moto 5 to 7 na fe January ho no ne next time na mo de bia ka ho coach yi kura foforo oba yi miensa e no mato ama no Brighton for so Manchester no say muchi o say yedi Muchi obviously they said the musumo de be ewo pa simedua sanum no wono e friend say Brentford we wono Brentford ti we simedua sanum o first 35 in Manchester United ka 9 4-0 Manchester pre o mantumi ante na enka Manchester for nhihye no mo ball sa na ade a na coach no ma o mo de o mo home enra anopa na me da no mbobon wi anadwo na ka kire mo say mukoi mo mfa nhye mutum so obi anko home ya kira mo baba training o se okọ yo mo mfa free o kira mo baba training e na nra o ka mo go park no so obi a entum nika the Man U players na nra o mutum nika brofo kwansini edumiensa eko du na 13.8 kilometers e na coach ne ma Manchester United player bi o to no say so o man season musuman so obayi o mo no kopim se mpanyifo no ebeto bia man yesi ade unim Rosary sia no asibia ma Manchester United empire ni bibia ogidie bia na so abobia ma Manchester na bibia wona de edne
kasebo no asi ensemo ye de bramo ene anopai no de wo mu bi ne se enche Ghana for mo hwe nim se ye betoto osum enwuma ensuo ene ade ye betoto
Wachiri nipa edu ya womde chamfa insia akwakosi nsuo so e won paseti abepo so abompe ama abambofo e de womo akwakogina emranim
Osofo be de kire nwumasua na dwese ani TV to da no esre se ye me kon no niema ye e wo Ghana
mampani abedi e kire akire hia se omen ye transe e wo asundwiem na aboa amoman no atu empon
midin nana ya kunedu meaning
nana ya okese
ya de kasebo na chiase da nyina ma this way chocolate drink kokko so fa so do so pa anopai de ye kan for ma ye this way de ohia ka ho a eni suhie ye ma munyina achi
Welcome to Monday Morning.
And some quote to call bata, assume said don't turn to Maja, assume Ghana Montie so, a neat.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pa no ne yenom. Ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasia bo. Kowakata monsa.
Onye yimu nukretrodo kamadile men kamadile bo
nitafe
mumayentie kosi abwaji 100.9
kwesi bonkwe
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
The tradesman is going to see to your needs. So they have the confidence. And you know, the team, I do so helpful. It's Alan's 10. 2007, everybody was saying, no. You know, 2007, former President Bufo was strongly behind Alan Chamate. And the Ukraine government apologies online. But party says no, it's Akusado's 10. You remove it. So why the time? Are you getting it? So it's Alan Chamate's 10. And we are supporting him. Everybody knows I've declared my support for Alan long ago, and nobody can coerce me to be saying my decision. Are you getting it? That's me. So everywhere I hear Alan group doing anything, I'll go.
So now, please, are you ready? Sir.
For the journalists, no. Knowing that you hear someone is winning, someone is winning, it's all fanfare. During the national elections, who knew the vote was going to lose? The fanfare was up. Are you getting it? But the town, they were from JFK. I post JFK every day, not less than 10 pictures of my statement, and the type of calls that I get and all that. gave me the assurance that he was going to win. So I was told from day one that he was going to win to the last day.
This is a marvelous asking that you stop this.
We respect him. I cannot campaign for him to win and then disregard his intentions. I did not organize. Supposing I organized it, I would have stopped it. Is coming together to organize this. Do you think it's easy? And I said, no, I told my general secretary that, no, the thing, I mean, come back to me, they will do it. It's better I come and control. And you saw me, how I was going around trying to direct things and all that. Are you getting it? It could have been something else. So I will not disregard the national government. I support them, and I'm saying that the warning came late. Look, the electoral commission will give all political parties time to campaign, maybe 6 months or 7 months to elections. Are we not campaigning? Or electoral commission say I've suspended all the political parties. So this has come. Now we see that all the aspirants, they've done something. I mean, their supporters.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much once again for tuning in to Need 100.9. Akasma be Dionum Krona non Swabano Pay. We'll be stepping into the front pages of the newspaper shortly. Yabeji de Bonkrata and anyone said before that, Yanimo Babechep and Samuel Giacotine were the various news online portals. Yeah, Bro Brusso, Anthony Ajide Bonkrata and anyone said. And I joy Yatnasi, Miami Dijmedi Huchami, your friend KWASI ABOAGYE. Medasi Meniso Pass, I will do a video there to Need 100.9. Mini Aquabnama Fonso Kamiho, Bois, I can kind of Bonkratano. Your early morning rise, I won't say any chance, so yeah, goes through. Ashimai. Right, so you're fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com now. Yen share and say in 70 be diakotini. The various news online portals and only the shots here. Special prosecutors' findings in La Bianca case technically flawed, says Customs Staff Association. The Customs Staff Association, CSA, has described as flawed the investigation conducted by the Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, of alleged corrupt activities involving La Bianca Group of Companies and the Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA.
Abusuafo saa asem ya kwesika ya krata womudi epie abonten na asem ni yetiawa wotre se La Bianca fo asem no a womudi betu dwa special prosecutor edebaaye no eno na customs adwumayefo ne de krata epie abonten a womutre se tia adwuma be no okoyeye se adwuma na okoyeye no kwesibro ni beka se aya flowered si nim ayen srodon srada si bibia nimu a eto asmu a esasa Ghana fo efa sa asem no wo mu de wo mu tai commissioner no achi
Let's get it on. So, Asanteman walk for Alan non-political. NPP stalwart. Some residents in Kumasi on Saturday embarked on a health walk to express gratitude and respect for the Trade and Industry Minister, Alan John Kwejo Chamanting. According to the group, it is time to showcase their son and hero to the world as tradition demands.
Na dia akwasika ye aye nipa bi a wo nante ye ede tira wo do de tira Alan Kwejo Chamanting wa Asantemantem ana no wo tase we anya politics ya aye wo do na no wo da no adie adesia wa Asantemantem eda memenda wo nante ye ade tira eniso ene wobua wo Edema Minister for Trade and Industry, Honorable Alan Kwejo Chamanting John, ne kwei trese ade anu omude ye no na nya se bia omu ya manyo sem na mom omu ankasa de se kron ya ya fra na Alan Kwejo Chamanting ena no omu da wodo eti ade akyere no a omu de fa nante ye kwan so.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Some more stories trending on the various news online portals. Northerners in NPP are only fit for running mate. Alan's man hopes in Adoye, a key figure in the campaign team of Alan Chamanting's 2024 NPP flag bearer bid. Hopes in Adoye has launched a scathing ridicule of Northerners in the governing NPP, addressing a crowd which participated in a walk christened Walk for Alan in Kumasi on Sunday. Hopes in Adoye stunned his audience when he claimed that Northerners who represent the Dombo tradition of the NPP are always fit to be running mate of the party.
Na adia kwasika ye aye wowura bia wo mutra so woka Alan Chamanting campaign team no ho a your friend Hopes in Adoye. Watra say Alan Chamanting 2024 MPP flag bearership no pani ba ko a wodi mu akotene eye Hopes in Adoye na waka asem bi ede afa campaign ho a ekoditia adese ewo etifi mantem ena sa ye nimtiabuo ede ma wonum ebra edom bubu ankuma tesempo ano anwea ekobosi ayi a na wo mu nante ede ama Alan Chamanting wo Kumasi no ehona Hopes na Adoye gina wono mu a woka se wo ba MPP amanyokuo mu a se ye ebuzia domo tradition na domofo ne de debia wo mu safata ne se wo mbedi metie wo mbeya wura ne meti sa de ama ende wo mutumi ye pa na mom safra gbara sepete enka Alan Minister for Trade and Industry on one ekro.
NPP Chief Scribe John Kodia sacks Hopes in Adoye from his team. The General Secretary of the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, Justin Kodia Frimpong, has sacked a member of his team, Hopes in Adoye, over misguided comment that threatens the peace and unity of the party. Now, the NPP Chief Scribe sent a message to Adoye to henceforth distance himself from his office and all activities around him after the latter used the pro-Alan walk in Kumasi to denigrate Northerners of the party.
Na adia kwasika ye ayakrata General Secretary man dan kwabuzia domo tradition Justin Kodia Frimpong JFK ana wode sakrata yi pie wase wayi Hopes in Adoye e de free ne team no na asam no ankasa nie General Secretary man MPP amanyoko a ebu aban Justin Kodia Frimpong asake ne campaign team no nipa ba ko anu odi mu akotene bo ano eye Hopes in Adoye e de free ne team no mo kire se waka asem bia emfa asomtene nkabom emre party no enti e free nda de ko General Secretary asani message e de koma abrantie Hopes in Adoye se miwura sa asam no a wo ka ye ne ya asam a enhu pa enti twon ho e free me campaign team no mo ememe na ni nyina ye etumadi e course wa Asantemantem kropo Kumasi ya abrantie Hopes in Adoye ekoka asam kasie sei editi adesia ewo etifi mantemu eno ɛna Justin Kwadia Frimpong egyina so a wɔde saa asɛm yi ade ama Hobson Adoye a wayi no ɛti no efiri ne campaign team no.
Hobson Adoye's statement depicts Northerners as second-class patriots, Musa superior. A former General Secretary aspirant for the New Patriotic Party NPP, Idrisu Musa Superior, says a statement from Hobson Adoye in respect of the NPP's tradition are dangerous and sends a message to the people of the northern extraction that they are nothing.
Na wawura ya wavakwesi aka na semusisi ya frano Musa Idrisu Superior. Wano krampo na just recently ebra na womo kwa akopre general secretary no na wotimu akotene pa na nasɛm a wɔde aba ne yetiawa wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa asɛm no a abrantie Hobson Adoye ede tu dwa no ɛmfa obuo ne anidie ɛmfa ma de se ɛwɔ etifi mantemu na yɛ asɛm ya ehu pa enti ɔpɛse wɔ katra de se ɛwɔ etifi mantemu sɛ wɔn de sabi wɔn nsa hwee wa ho yɛde wɔn yɛ bibia enye ye wa ho enti wɔn de safa to wɔn ane sɛ debia wɔn bɛyɛ wura ne mate na ne nyinaa yɛ mɔnim sam asɛm korɔ no a kɔfa asasɛm yɛ abaayɛ no ɛyɛ nante a wɔn kɔ nante yɛ enti ade abufuo aba abɛsa de se ɛwɔ etifi mantem.
Farouk Aliu Mahama replies Hobson Adoye, Member of Parliament for Yendi and Chairman of the Ghana Integrated Iron Steel and Steel Development Corporation. Alhaji Farouk Aliu Mahama says a statement by a leading member of the Alan Chamantin camp, Hobson Adoye, is a mockery of the fundamentals of the Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. He said such a comment is lethal and withers the growth of inclusion in the party and must be discouraged.
Yeah, wafa kwesi boni di ne papa ne kane pa the late Alhaji Aliu Mahama ne banono. Watra se saa asɛm no abrantie Hobson Adoye ɛkaayɛ no nyame anim no kura nie wakɔ akɔbre wɔnum kuro pa tra sɛ ɛnya asɛm a nanko mu expect sɛ ebefiri n'enu mu aba esan sɛ akɔkɔyɛ animtiabuo ani nipa fa ahudie bi a wɔtietia so especially adehye ɛwɔ etifi mantem to wɔpɛsɛ wɔn ahu wɔn level ani baby a wɔn safata so wɔn gyina. Right,
so let's move away from the NPP's politics now. Get on to this one here that says GRA disassociates itself from Colonel Damwa's comment against Special Prosecutor. The Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA, has distanced itself from some comment made by the Commissioner of Customs concerning the findings of a case involving its Customs Division. The Commissioner of Customs, Colonel Kwejo Damwa, retired last week, denigrated the Special Prosecutor's work regarding a foreign food importing company, La Bianca, which suggested alleged irregularity at the port.
Yeah, overquested today what rasa Ghana Revenue Authority, Womuna Womutiji Yesikano, and Womutrasa Asamua can Koto Damwa retire editu Jano, at the first Special Prosecutor Hono, Woma to Womu Wefri. Ghana Revenue Authority for Neka say, Womusu at the free comment here, Commissioner of Customs, at the two Jawa Bra Special Prosecutor, at the Ninsembiba two Janefa Custom Division. Commissioner of Customs can Koto Damwa retire, and now what you term what the assembly two Ja, now or describe Special Prosecutor, so a small boy. Now, some no awo or Kayano, now a Bianca for. KCBA Special Prosecutor ekoye ye no ho na watrese asam no apapa ne di tu jade Ghana Revenue Authority wo mato wo mu ho agina nten.
Foreign Affairs Ministry probes alleged possession of Ghanaian passport by foreigners. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration says it is investigating allegations of Ghanaian passport being issued to foreigners. It comes on the back of widespread social media reports that some foreign nationals living in the United Arab Emirates and other Gulf states are in possession of Ghanaian passport. Boy, I say more.
Now, a Foreign Affairs Minister say, yes, sir, Amanone and Samso, and what they are semi to the what I say. As any Gusua woman investigation be Ediafa Ghana, your passport wa, Yadima ama ahodoɔ sofoɔ se wɔ mu yɛ Ghanafoɔ. Na saa asɛm yɛ bɛtɔ dwa wɔ abra social media so na eti ahimpa sɛ ei foreign nationals ya wɔ mu ti United Arab Emirates no Gulf state wɔ mu kuta passport nipa wo sɛ na nimpa a wotumi so ɔnya Ghana ni enso okuta Ghana passport ni bi ɛno na aka wo bi a Minister of Foreign Affairs kyerɛ one thing na so woguso a wɔyɛ investigation de fa saa asɛm no.
Let's check out this one and probably wrap up on it. BOG gives reasons for CD4, introduces measures to deal with the situation. The Bank of Ghana, BOG, has called for calm as it has introduced measures to resolve the fall of the CD against the major trading currencies, especially the dollar. The central bank has identified 5 key reasons for the woes of the local currency.
Bank of Ghana bia na numu wan wo mu de ba ko bi ba na wo mu asande we nso abai. Oh,
Bank of Ghana bia.
Na numu wa ya he anya 200 ai. Wo mu ka so mu de say.
$2 billion.
$2 billion no mu de agum. Na 20 billion over kwesi.
Whatever $1 billion.
There be $20 billion and there be $20 billion. There be na $20 billion who kwafa we. Abam say $2 billion. There be. Abaya $2 billion, yeah. $2 billion, $20 billion there wo and namre who kwafa we. I am a for 1% woman de my and $3 billion. There be enibi. Womu beka say dollar no womu de ayi gum na agina engina na sisi a womu asande foforo de abai. Dr. Nessa Addison waya governor Amrado Emma Bank of Ghana and waka say wase Ghana for monka makoma ntum yem. No womu de style foforo bi ba. Na sa style no a womu de ba no ha do. Ebe ma dollar no etina wonum ti at say ensu a epimo akwaduru baby asantuare ho no eduru ho no mu ana tadi sa pepepe na sa style foforo na wo mu de ba no eba beye enti eba ma ye dollar no etina ho no di
Adamasi. So in some idea cutting the various news online portals and pay and yeni mu ache no ye dia asira kese de ma peacefmonline.com ni other online portals brasso say the bon krata no so ni mu nsem enne eye dwada saying enna newspapers no so eka
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Toba ko na meka Choboy Sabre MPP ye what tradition muntie ni yo ye tradition no eye dankwa Buzia Dombo Eti Dankwa di jina homa ase ho Estini ne ase ho sa no Ana Buzia eti homa Ashanti region bra hafo no za Ana Dombo so ewo Northern region From 1992 Dombo for there emre bia wo mudi position Ada Dankwa bedi no na Buzia eti ho Buzia bedia dankwa ti ho se buzia no bebo dankwa no bebo domofo de emre bia wa mudam 1992 adubu ahinabaye
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montier Suno as you go and enjoy that. And see, unim say na juara. O see emu bi wa yenim. Sa. Aha. Daybreak again, oh. Obia ni movements. Anope movement no the same pa. Anope mi hemu mu amaya. Mina me ya mama for sa ebinye bi mama.
I need the dax ya ye face so I was yes.
Ya semo. Babanji de bon krata na energy enimu nsem no sen na ya pepes no eka.
Abusia for Ghanaian Times de bokata na me de mamu akwaba. Eno anso na me sa de amamu ate. Dr. Wasaya Wedutumi ya Minister of Education. Wasaya mrasebeteni ma desi ya wabosumte. Wandi ya waya ade pa ba no workshop wa. Waya workshop a leadership development program. Adi ama teacher for womu aye headmaster and staff wa de hia bia wodo ni nyina. Waya sa tumedie adi am womu kwa akwadentete no womu de akwa akwotira de. Illegal mining nsu aso no womu de machines fufuro bi aba eye motos we de be patrol nsu akase anum so na womu be destroy equipment awodo time fine generators ya womu de nsu so a womu de ya garam se nyina ye de kwa akwase ni nyina ni ayibonte na wotu kpekwe adepete wa hanum sei adayi ya Gamasi omu celebrate wo festival no tese enipa KWASI no na nya nipa ketua omu yeye ema ne ya akono pa Ghana ya kwa akonunu largest wheat farm enu na ye wheat afu a esopa with the whole Ghana ebin seeda ewo Afram Plains ewo no omu akwa akonunu se enipa 5 omu do wheat fuo 80 hectares of wheat farm and woman tia wo honum kakraka na wan sha wunhu enti wo makwa akwoti sa ni peyi a wo makwa akodi aposifo nsem sanse wo mu akwa akoto wifuo afei eba no princess ya wo mu ni Japan fo enso esieni na ye ni Japan fo sieni no na no ye sia England fo wo mu se yen yentiesi ankofo bi anu wo mu seye ati ye prayers ni wo mu wonya den kura enti we nsu the same thing na esan ekobaaye na tebokrata ya friend said daily post wanimu ha papa ya friend Alex Mode kanetete bi no ye chief executive officer DMPC one wo ye aduma ebam so wasan kura ko MPA ekoye aduma and what I said definitely say anshan ye petro betumi asorte womu ekra petro ba no womu ntumi $6 bebre emfa nkokra petro no emma dollar no ntumi nyina faako American tenten ya na de ko enti say anshan ye dollar no nti petro betumi asorte wo Ghana ha wowura yidi asem ya tudwa what the His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama mfoni abeto anim sei ya wokura maami bi mu a wo konsori no na Alfred Benjamin Crentel AB Crentel ne na wote a wo mudi ye no His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama ekwase bia wokoma ebusuafo ya akose nyame no wadema ono anso na wote no ye na damfo brebo pa ne nyem nso ne dayie enti ye no wata wonum wati de mpanimfo no beye bia no wono nso ode ne ho ebetimu bi afei Adam Abana en wotre se mampani na na dodanko akufu ado abetena konwa so mfie nsia Ogusua boka ne mampani dada John Dramani Mahama soboa se ono no wanya niam yie enti na wate wonu mi wo bre enso wakata enso woboa eya mamuo ne nsise bone ena de Ghana akwawie bebi a ewie abrantie hopes na doye asamu a okaye no ena de bokra tetes wo ada na monti na no asi bone ade ano saa nete e free tete di besi ne MPP wo mu yi akani sefra agbara wo mu yi not na nso se omeya running mate saa no wo mu ye no enti asem wa be ya no akanti a ya pe hopes na do ya akobo na senduem se ya tete de no a na wa se repeatie enti wo hu mfumso bi a wa asem a abrantie hopes na do ye ede tu dwa no ehu na de bokrata Ghanaian public ha en water say yara en wa committee $20 million ya na waso de quarter fertilizer de aba 360,000 fertilizers no wa de abema koko akuafo se womunti na no wasem ekosi sen de bokrata your friend say Ghanaian public anim nwanso what aba en water say alantremanti abrantie no your friend hopes na doye no Hobson da hase en wo se entomata de bi no a de bia ya wata ase no ena na bodwe se no nso emu nyina ya fita wata sa asemu a wokaye no akwakofa asem kase ete aba party ni mu sa ayi no a yakwa akoto boat no a yakwa akoto no a ya de banante ewo nsuwansu akase enum so na wamu etu gadam se yetumi akwatu o mase no de bokrate de ho asem aba afa de bokrate de abasa prempag fo koto aba abato no ba na wiye no na lawyer Andrew Edwin Atta ono na womayi ne se president mampani na na dodanko akufu adumfo ni da ha ena wo kasa tesu obi a waya surprise waka asmatere ne na asem na bonu pisa mampani no wotre se wonim se Ghana yede wana se Ghana yede ana ya Ghana different one bi na moka se Ghana ya yatimi ena mo kadia ono his excellency na nado danko akufuado wonhu se Ghana yeten but nipa bi en wo ma sada give a dog a bad name and hang it ena da bi ado wo no ena asitire ma yeden asitire mu nsa danye ti wono wanyawe die kwaso no wonsa da kura anim wonte mase se Ghana yeden ayi fa na yeden enti aya mu nsusu nkasa sabi mamu nyam ho se woye nipa boni ni bia se bibi kwaso a wonim wonya we se Ghana ya dia in fact won seda anya we enti mu hunu mobo afa de bokrata me de to aso tele guide watasa wo customs ya ehonum ehuru pa ewura bi ne din a ya tra wa ha Safinatu Adizatu Muhammad womutasa ne boga bia no ya ne boyfriend yesi wakuni ya ede na kofa ase wudie ede ba ye abrantie hopes na doye enne de bokrata no de wosontakrata woni nyina mu ba bia obefe bia obesia hopes na doye wotra se na omoye nante ewa santimantem kropo kumase na wono ye Director of Operations Adma Anantremanti Timno.
Okay. So young Kwamano Sona new Ra hopes in Adoye, Tenya Kwabna Kane, yes, see what Director of Operations Ma Ura Lantramantin campaign team. Hopes in Yadasimo Kwaba Nita FM Sonope.
First thing is that Menya Director of Operations. Minimum the Bakra or Kofata.
And Kamibabe Busa Krana wa confirm Krama me said, Senya a year the Bokrata ne Kano. Say we are Director of Operations ma ye Ura Lantramantin campaign team, you know. No crana, and no crew.
In the first place, you know, there is no Ura Lantramantuka when I declare or Kwana the Wonko. So, that one cannot be a Director of Operations. No.
Okay. So, say the Boncratano, Michelle, your daily guide, credit them in him, hopes Nadoya Stokes fire in NPP. Dodo na so MC Jumedi Amudi Wukumase Asantemantem over the weekend no is making a lot of headlines. Niedi kan Chimumayen dwumadi a mudi no pa no ya nim no dia ne botae for sa dwumadi no
yo me da se bebre am say yo pro alarm group group awodo bi a omo fi say omo do de omo okidie pa ewo advertisements mu ana omo aka omo ho abomu say omo health work omo dey follow on advertisements say omo okidie wonu mu enti no baby adru no ya eka onti for na onche instrument eti omo ye stadium madi nyina ada mu sedadi adena tete baby adru no abi say ye mu ye say ye kona ye bokoboa e manage enema etiko eti ye koye go so good no among for about bonding in their numbers. Now groups no groups to back aduasa 30 I just say omaka omo abomo a omo yesa work no tinipa ba yi pa ye control ya nyankopɔ do ya bokoti kama there was no prayer ye fan say ebi obi ka say one no ho branya misunderstanding and also obi na kra kokɔbɔ obi no mago ye bi pia ko na mo amuhu numbers a ba bonten emma nkofo bi emuhye o ana ya address ya you ana me say yenhwe ye kaniten ye party ni hye the only party a what tradition Ghana ye MPP na tradition ye dankwa buzi adumbo na ya limit ye ho ete at the back of the public Ghana. Ultimately, say, in the point, yeah, Dombo, family no is satisfied. And yet, Dankwa, I was so Buzia ST. The Buzia, I was so Dankwa ST. But all the time here, I had a Dombo, I had a Waban, MPP, Eba. It's a Dubuani, Okokofa, one block from Dombo family. A J. Kufo. Kokofa de Aliu Mahama Dombo Nana Kufuado Kokofa the vice president Baumia Dombo na nipa wudi kan adubo ahino every dankwa no tosu minu de Kufo from Buzia then or back to dankwa Nana dankwa Kufuado and automatically it will come back to Buzia and a Buzia is also Alankojo Chamantin and so ewo hono. Eti Alankojo Chamantin sunya automatically wadi Dombo ni nebeko. Asema mikaya. Ni. It my speech. Man kwa kan not na. Man kan me wunye ntia ama for decide say omwan kasa ebe preach om headline. Ana ama for so kind story no. Because so kind story and the work and just can I don't want to say just to shadow the success of the candidate. The United Boy. Tanka a whole delegate. Now, the candidate headline, the space. What the two was able to so fire in MPP. Let's share one more picture. No, what is the essence of it? What is the essence of it? Yeah, dear. May the minimum be said, may conquer at some body be out of here. You will be not why you can't say the headline. Not just say, or they radio man. Better. Cheer for support near their distance. The you may but they have it. I don't know video make us TV stations will be live, radio stations will be live. Among for the fool, if you try bloggers, if you video.
And I pay a bond in the MIT for moment.
That's right. That is a hip papa na we can't say not necessary. Only faithful vice president.
Are you surprised that one Casao party for now? One more saying said now kind of ye. Are you surprised?
Headlines in there. Who said I am misleading? Nipa de bebre. Who said why no like in a form of a flyer graph. I know modena. Or mode at the way. Sorry again. Just to cause dissertation. But have you now go point is by 27 Gaza. And where we said what's more voice no. Voice here boy pa. Who the question can be just point to me there. That's the mood there. What can we in pay? Would the be our own market?
You have a banner so.
A Jeffwa or Mutie, or boy or Mutie. Then you said, or moment said they are bound for Kakana. And you know, Mancasa.
Back why I kind what I'm saying. Hoping was say MPP chief scribe Justin could you sack hopes Adoye from his team. No crash share a year church of Penima MPP, my man Yokoi. I send new message said. Sasem ya kokan ye die entwa ye eno nti kura no pese obehu anim
me hu ni message bia
so story
the first place to plan say sack is say the appointment be no amania ya sack me hu ni message
yes o kan team no ho o kan team Mwana o support.
Yeah, campaign. Yeah, campaign. Me and my friend the catch and me campaign among. I did campaign every year. National branch nancy and appointment and my catch oh, ya appointment is me be send. And I make a show say. Me have a offer with na okay. That's what you know. Yeah, what be my news.com. That my news.com no. A year, porter. A month will be minimum divided. One day of propaganda. You fake. And one woman I didn't study for you. Now, but see, this time, you know, people, journalists, baby, organizer, when we are so lazy, say, when you put it, the baby that is what comes the water. Going to see the above of the side. Now we are raw, not about on the side. Omita. The I'm for director of operation. I have because telephone I could be true BB at the phone. And that's how I buy. It's media. You are more than you are making an effect and you know, friend. And you know, friend.
So, again, just for you to mpese bia o clear nyama kakramai se ne be ya yenya wan pay ensem no betimi baako a me kan wa hanom saying purportedly from honorable Frank Anodom premium say bia we hu a what can say Chief Alan Chamantin should as a matter of urgency call on his director of operation hoping to retract his unfortunate comment forthwith. We have a beautiful party with a respected tradition. Let's conduct a civil and clean campaign. Sase mi wehu.
I don't have the confrontation. Why your majority chief whip? That's what we now want to say. I'm on phone to Abama Baumia because the drones were on any other. What kind of people can be that channel? We can be that channel. And in the first place, what could Omukweno? And you were Alan Chamanju and the Bobocate. Monja walk. And you know, any supported say, oh, let us do this to call on the man there. Ebeyafa, Abamo Jumatu Hodumuna, Yaya, and say, 2024 when year, and really, you were MP and the national executive, regional executive, openly, or Mokaya to Amabako. That will be as to say, Ubiana. What we are kind of Obiga Jens on father the Juma as a chief weapon. And that's the one we try to say.
But so I know
I didn't walk at it. Me research. And people are being feeding on propaganda. Propaganda. It's not on paper out here and our frame and out there. William, that way, and then maybe I will candidate. And I will say, well, vision for what was that. Control. Me you be and come to super what they say Peter what do they do? That comes back control my reply. But yet. Then yet because as some now working, man can and I mean come for praise me you be one. The a year fortunate a year go by a year with the video. 80 made them there is a media platform, a WhatsApp platform, media phone should be prepared. Me now for also. Then I'm about to film no siko. What would the video no go to one after conversation at it? I'm not for because the video for flow. I be cat and fufra. Or more family or monkey. Now say we are painting a man for camera and yeah.
Musa Superior, MPP ni unia se sasemi a wokan a depicted northern extraction as second class patriots. I will
not respond to him. I will not respond to him.
You don't think that Nyaokan, senior
bullshit. I will not respond to him.
Oh, hopes in Pacho radio, Pacho radio sooner, Ocas in Pacho. And Pacho radio sooner, that word, that Pacho, yeah, you bet, no, Matthew, no, just retract, and Pacho, where did not, Pacho, no, Hopsing, yeah, but where now you see in Pacho be brave, she signed, why Pacho be brave, why?
Say.
Hopsing, you don't repeat those words in Pacho Baby. Huh? You don't repeat those words.
That's all.
Hopsing.
But you me
too, but also be team kakra. No, T. Oh, Hopsing. It is not about interesting. No. Oh, Hopsing. Me bawa sum. No, T. Me ujina me bawa suma. Men ka say radio and she share na ka ho bi. So men ka say me sa interesting no there me pesa there no there bi. Unim se bi unkoda tie wo man kruma wo honum say if they ask you they listen. If they ask you say daddy you use that word on radio, then you are who catch them so mean chisa. It's not about me, but I mean you have unkoda kuma, you don't use such words. Hoping so it's not about Kwesi Aboagye chisa.
Don't use such words mate yanko yenim yeah make can say I didn't watch you on na will be examine. And then you boy, I didn't know the Mian. I didn't say Mian. I did mean, also be I can do some man.
You don't, who need to say, all can say, send you see can't say, no. One Shayana, voice in Apuki, they say, me no, because what bomb voice now, boy, and mouth with here, and no one ever walk kind. Me say nia ono kan ye o se senia wo kan asem no ohun ni se o pese o che se northerners there wo mo no omo ye second class patriots ohun ni sa
mo na ya na mo de to asem no
me de me busa asem no enya me na me kan ye Musa Superior no akan asem na me busa o se senia o kan no ohun ni sa na
what say what bomb voice no.
It is not about Senya. Me just say onuna sema work
I will not respond to him.
Okay. So if you respond to him, my main kind way Farouk Aliu Mahama. Ono so yendi
I will not respond.
Omu nyina umasema omoka no unhu ni sasa na tie.
Omu koko kind obi propaganda headline. Nobody be kata. I just meant me kudiano. Me nyano. Me si boy si no nekete. Ni family no da wo so obu kata nyina no. Asema omoka no. Me kan ya na. Eti na me kan na wo si what the kind of boy si no. Yango boy si also boy si no. So why should I go and then respond to something that I've not done? I'm not.
Okay. Ma mean sambo enini bioma na oditi memra Yenti kakra. Etie for Montie so Montie bi mame. Hopes na doye.
Akopa na America. So boy. Sabre MPP. Ye what tradition. Montie ni yo. Ye tradition no. Eye dankwa buzia dombo. Eti dankwa ni jina homa ase ho. Estini ne ase ho sa no. Ana buzia eti homa Ashanti region bra hafo no za. Ana dombo so ewo northern region. From 1992 dombo for there emre bia wo mudi position. Ada dankwa bedi no na buzia eti ho. Buzia bedi a dankwa ti ho. Se buzia no bebo dankwa no bebo dombo for there emre bia wo mudabu. 1992 adubu ahina baye adubu ahin akofa domboni ano ne no koye ajeye 1996 je kufo ebaye munyina munim se ko Great Alliance na kede yi na ko 2000 wade domboni ene baye kufo jina homa buzia adubu ahin jina homa dankwa eti dankwa de dika baye na buzia toso je kufo free hodom no and the president Akufo-Addo ebe take you over as I go back to Dankwa. Adamibwa. President Akufo-Addo buy so what the Domboni and the Yedai Ebaye and then the Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia. That is a call Dankwa and the Babuzia and a call Dankwa and he got your level. Babuzia. Adamibwa. And a simple mathematics. Adamibwa. Say a lot of work on that as a permutation at all, afar. Now, and I'm going to tell you, what you don't need a day, ever go. And that is the percentage tradition. The tradition must go on. I don't know what. It's in the Yakadina, they say, Ashanti region. More move forward to now, what the MPP, I don't know, my yetna, a baimu, a brainy, a brainy now. Every year, Santi Fokuba Fubiano, we are losing elections. At this time, Mwanga Samudisha, Allah Kojocho maintain, our fear Giso, the Papa Fipatase. Nade Mami said is a free Elimina.
Okay, all right, so tradition now can one seven. Is it the Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition? And I say bia MPP mo tradition mo amamre bia che say bia se Dankwa ni na yeyi no okwa eno no obefa domboni no aye no abedi akire ana say bia buzia ni no okwa MPP ombeyi eye domboni no abe na abedi akire tradition no chiche honum kakreman
kwazi azama mikaye yes atiefo etie am so much in it. Meno Kasano, Mekacho say MPP is the only MPP like party in Ghana, our tradition. Actually, I did explain. What's your boy? Me won't you want me from a bill?
But I be not me person who said tradition, no? As I say, Bia, Muyi, Danko, and you part of because I mean, so
I want to make it. Okay. Bia, the Pope, you can't say, families. Eduswa, obi person ye president dia. Obeba. Adan. Aya can say omo obupe dombo area aya log for aya MPP primary dia wo mo. Obi a contested. But I did not follow on the sadna automatically. What even go that bed one there. You say papa yi running mate na say do voter register. That bed what is here for you do western register. That bed what is here for you do central register. Retatra, obeke bilam ta kwajemu, na mususu dia potine pa da ben and what is the papa you eti apapa ye bi the convention enyam ewo your constitution enyam ra ya draft ya enu keke enna me chu
na nsem na de tu dwa no unhu ni say ye campaign because minim say MPP mo de nhihia abatu honom say ma amanfo mo bi anye campaign
wanya ye the kakana won from so
empacho de yiwe we anuma me na minjao empacho yiwe anuma me na minjao
what now is it
me say nia wo ye unhunu say campaign because me say mode sisi aba say mamunye campaign because you see delegate no into abama eduso mo into abama alan
na then we pay the first thing what is yes we been to abama we pay the first thing what is penny for angata grabo can edit baby
now when video you saw I want to see 50 Ghana cedis maybe complaining when was that video no?
And my men of the pet apart from my men behind you but in the end say organizers and
or say wakwa bresa 50 Ghana pen am the man
asem na okai no utie ni ya o say o delegate alanche manti mu don't you know buy ana wakwa kwaje bia na bi ke obi e tre no eno ho ayi nan ho ka so ne den ada obi free ni botom say oh the bono want me anya ye kanitan aduane ni dia ni dia ane munduwe mudu kwa mu na mu dia to aduane ata ni pa bebe ebebebu kumati wo so bia 50 Ghana dia de senga eje yido wo the bank of Ghana grab it obi di budget center
and you bia see hopes in co retract on train sign patch on finance mfimfiri honom
ozai
me chese obia wo ka say bia hopes in ya kan wan kan yie enti twi sign ana say bia patch obia no on finance mfiri honom say unkan bibi boni bia
o toto momo ne dia shamanu ahono yi hono free so finance mfiri hono o si ho free
now o nya o kan ko enum
me no o si ho free
o nya mention sai wo
e ho so che ho sai
so was out to me is word no o say ana pe da senya na koto we jwaso nyamishra why all right I hope na do NPP ni na anope ye ne di nkomo na asem ho apa so nti ya di nchechemu kakra di afino say need 100 point na Ghana muntie sunie
Ghana muntie
all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia ABOAGYE
onye yimu no kretrodo kagele men kamadini bo
nitafe
mama yentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
kwesi bonkwe
Deba ko na meka shoboy Sabre MPP ye what tradition Montie ni yo ye tradition no eye dankwa buzia dombo eti dankwa di jira ho ma ase ho estini ne ase ho sa no ana buzia ejira ho ma ashanti ne je bra ha fo no za ana dombo so ewo Northern region. From 1992, Dombo for there and Bia Wabudi position. At that time, Pabedino, Nabuzia, Etiho, Buzia Bedia, Dampatiho, Sabuzia never bow, Dampa never bow, Dombo for there and Bia Wamudam. 1992, Adubu Hinabaye. Adubuahe akofa domboni anode no koye ajeye 1996 je ekufo ebaye munyina munim se ko Great Alliance na kede yi neko 2000 wade domboni ene baye kufo jina homa buzia adubuahe jina homa dankwa eti dankwa de di gaba ye na buzi atoso je before free hodom no ana president Akufo-Addo ebe take over asako back to dankwa ana me boa president Akufo-Addo ba so odi domboni ana ye den e ba ye and then vice president Mahmoud Bawumia eti se e ko dankwa e de ba buzi a ana ko dankwa ahifa bi o de bo e ba buzi a ana me boa and simple mathematics, and I'm say a lot of work on the permutation at all, afar. Now, and I'm going to tell you, what you don't need a day, ever go. And that is the changing tradition. The tradition must go on. And I'm it's in the Yakadina say, Ashanti region. More move forward to now, what the MPP no. I don't know my yetra abaimu abreni na. Every year Ashanti for Bubafubiano near Lusu elections. At this time, Mwanga Samudi share, Allah Kojo Chairman, I was here Giso, ni Papa Fi Patase. Nade Mami said is a free Elimina, Central Region. I think I'm better for Bekasano. No. Ada adrumo so adrubuzia foso eti 5 years so esi say dey e baba tubuzia yes MPP delegates na say a conference na adrubuzia so na buzia no nipa ye de no ko eye alankojo chairman na 2020 elections Ashanti region for Tumboa I cancel 9 regions more than 1.7 million votes. And this is 600,000. Yet if you want 1.1 million at the whole free Ashanti region at the chair MPP. Say 1.1 million. Echo Conca voter region, the 5 northern regions, and the western north, and the baby. Emeka regions Bako 9. At this time, Alan Kojo Semantiba, Yedusa Ashanti region, Mubame 2 million plus. Mubame 2 million plus, I can see 13 regions. I can see 13 regions.
Oops, Nadoye, well, Ninsama or Kokan, yeah, no Ababe and Komodiano pay, need 100.9 Ghana Montier, so you know, Edin Komoache, Ninsem Waka, Ninsem, yeah, Dada, Akasma Baye, no so about Pons made you know. In Sia, Badinche 0503721744. In some way, I would do a coso stories here I can saying NT de Emao na Yanko enim. Baradiano we drew Swano paying.
Over Kwesime drew today.
Yanko.
Abusia for the Bokata today, Nimuawa the Aban Waters Customs Staff Association and Womuka say, Womutrasa, a Juma special prosecutor. Ora kisia jabe yakwaye ye no eye ensise ni mu adwuma pa ene wakwaye ye no kire se ensise ya de bi adawo no dadaada ya wamudi ya adwuma eno an wamudi suenti ade pa pote ena no wo penti a wakwaye asade no afi wamusu wamusra mampani na nadadanko Akufo-Addo se Commissioner of Customs kana Kojadamwa retired womu penasem womu dono etuma awoye no esuomani wono nkoa ne commissioner target yade amanu bia watumi amitie akata asese ne proye anya ade a wobenya kana Kojadamwa ewom enti kana Kojadamwa de womu srama mpani se na dawroma ebaya kura wansa ama ne mfie ne bi nka ho na wanya etuma no wono ana suomu nkran ama etuma no womu tumi ye ne yie kana Kojadamwa de womu edono penasem de boka tenimu awasade aba no watre se enuane buo ebekosoro enuane buo bekosoro ba te se 40% esanse ukwadwa so se ukwa akoto niam bante bode meko ntosi atosode ni nyina buo peja ekosoro enkofo a ekra niam ba womu taajo enti enei enuane buo ebetumi asa peja akosoro biom aka ho esanse dollar no na home eti na democrat me de eto aso eye democrat aye friend say the new publisher the new publisher anim ha or the abrantie hopes na doye nimfoni abeto anim say asem kro no a yeti hu nkomo no saa pepepe na osan eka ho asem wa ha customs yajumayafo en wo mo nso kire say adwuma no a special prosecutor koye no eye enhihye animu adwuma wo mo sra mampani na nadedan kwa akufu ado say kana kotoda mo retired de wo mo nya no so wo mo ni nipa ya adwuma na wano de wodanso enti wo mo sra ne sa na dawroma wo mo sa ne bra so de nanso wansa ma ne mfie ne bi nka ho wonna se wo mo nkuran wo mo target ya wo mo esese no wo mo tumi emitie kwabena je Japan en wo kasa wa hei o ka tre mampani na nadedan kwa akufu ado say o man no a wo kan wa asem na we have the man no a enkofo bi sa ne man ne area boys no wasi your men have faith onkofo na tiwhwamo mampani tenase na senti amemu pa wubuoi eye kwabena Japan wo ka tre mampani sa na dawroma on sak ne man ni bi esanse o mo bon o mo moa no etuma wo ye no o mo gu nanimu ase enti won sak bebre emfiri mu owura bi ya no wada sa na wai sa de bi ayase obi da wo mo fra ne yade bi mpo ya fra ne se ne so obi da obonse wa sore no ne na nam dem wo mi wa no wada nso ebi wo a otumi sori di nkoma no wasa da ho obetumi asori akone nam jade a no wasa beda na we de wo sori ye no na dayemu na yese wakokum watu ya wo twa ne hwe a ene ono akofa asekan ena obeta ono ani hwe a wa bra woda wono na moje nyunu no na yire ni ba no so no na papa etwa ne hwe ama kakakra bi na hwe anate efele ni ba no so a odi buemewu ana na yire chese sa no ye o ka sa dakodako be wanzu wetwa ne ti ampa no no anso wa kwa akotwa ne hwe ya efe moja ena na enyu no yi na Republic Press ya mampeni na nadedan kwa akufu ado premai na Mr. Lomote adu show boy eno waka tre Ghana for say Bianca na kuma ntuni yam economy no ebesa turn around. I will turn economy around. Obesa me economy no atina ne na so bio enti Bianca na kuma ntuni yam tite ni bia wo mu konom wi no yakwa akwati wo mu we mu kra de titafo wo mu kodo wi fuo yakwa akwati wo no mu de wo mu abegina ha no say ya yeta wo mu bat yetwa wo mu nso yakata wo mu anim afe papa ya friend no brigadier general no mensa and what say Ghana economy no is in a mess atetia pansam eniyama jinsem wo ya hohia enye yie wosra mampani na nadedan kwa kufu ado say Ghana fo etiemu dodo enti ebetumi a wonya ho bibi kakra kwabena je Japan ana wotre kane no ye general secretary ema MPP amanyoko entaye mpo ene ye lifting ne ban ya ye de to no so say ya suspending no no onu o katre mampeni na nadedan kwa kufu ado say eye futuo no de ma no Ghana ye den dodo ne nkofo no igu nanimu ase enya se wo ya onya resafo on sake wo mu na won peni pa fofra wo mu betumi ade turn around kakra de aba sabre wo fa baby a Ghana ni bia atiem egu party nanimu ase ena guma mpani nso animu ase nokura ni nyame anim ni asetre mu ayede enti ebetumi a onsakra mu kakra na won fa nipa fofro mbra na wosra ne se Ghana fo su a wo nsuo no ontie no wasopem esan se sade ubefa baby a obi atiem no wonti ndi se enipa bi aseda ene wo mo kan sam di gu na ba ho fi aye nokura trodo asetre mu ayede ya mpantima mpanin se na wanya ho bibi afi fire service fo ene wo mo tu Ghana fo se cylinders no aye koto yeto ede koto gas kofie no ebinum wo ho no mu a aye cylinder asai ɛne wɔn nso kɔtotɔ na wɔn akɔrepɛ na wɔn tɔn na saa cylinders no ɛnyɛ papa yɛ dangerous ebetumi die dasisia de aba enti obi anya careful ɛwɔ saa nneɛma bɔne a enipa bi ɛyɛ no ɛho. The informer de Bakratei and what what Alan Koja Chiramantin Ton in Fonia Betua, Honorable Minister for Trade and Industry, Abrantia Hopes in Adoye, MPP General Secretary Justin Kodia from Pong, or also Edaha, na some noa, Kwesibisa Hopes in Adoya, what I say, Onyan Tiabian free Justin Kodia on the same as some noa, and so now what Abbey. Imani boss any yasi upon one tuma now I hear allegation immediate Yazumi nanso sana nyasa na samuno etie Bampenita says security issue there a critical at the mano said illegal mining air cost river of feno minority fortress abua mupisa galam se pa na nkofo to say na de you mu ya ne say said Mampeni ka se nyina ya ntu galam se ase ya ye de ahuti mu no saa na medofo adada me ya tie firi nkofo nsem ade ya mediama nkofo foforo no mu ye enti gadam se no die oboa wo ya feli ekono ekoso pa daily statement no what said education minister aya Dr. Saya Wedutum and what said teacher for no ade bi a friend say supervision aya very poor pa enti ya baba ya workshop ade am wo mu ni atretro mu said ye supervision said you mukwa wombet me the supervision proper one at the aqua school investigation koso river of no minority for boss boase and call for at the one more garam say site ya and one woman to garam say no omusu mu bayansi semu afe Ghana Armed Forces any asia mu equipment ya ebetumi amu omatina wo mu naso na wo mu akoatia nipa bonefo youth development Company na nado chesa ya de bi ada na koma so pa obeya president ayamu nyina amanimusam said de na kan ni mabunu ni aduma yi ene de ado waya ade mabunu aduma ye asetena mu ago said de na kan nipa tie mu sum bebre no ena wonte saa de nipa beya no aye mampani ma youth no to wonu a company mfo kan kwada enti so far so good.
Did I see Sledge Buna, one of the organizers for a Drew So Health Walk. I call Su Kumasi Asantimantem. Na yanko di yanko mokakra. Sledge yada simu wakwa baba ni TFM so anope. Empomwa. Ye gusunga krankra. So sa a Drew So walk ye no. Miedi kan edi edru so no mo pese mo kyeresen pa
awasi edru so de na titwi asi very simple ebia people say ye the queue as analogy the favor until say yeah okota de na ba kwatra dia because I was edru so in the political sense boy
I see.
Share MPP work. And the woman penny a kufuado. I'm a more check party. A big powerful party. I got 2024 election. And to hear it, believe it, a Drew who are a good matters.
Oh, okay.
I walking a 20 a Drew so. They catch them take the truth for some kind no bra so I'm quite happy from it number
I see unin na ya no epijana kakra ma me but so nya yetete ni se mosesa edru su work yi ya ade abe bosumi be nsunkra na echi na mo sha ase se mo dwendwen se mba bibisa ora kojo chamantin enim hohwe wa ma musika won ta echi wono kro nim se mo pese mo ye bibisa se na mo pese mo kire
I was no crap woman. What we shall say, yeah, plan. It was 7 months ago. 7 months ago, I was it. No, only she. na abra wo tse ye no ebembe su ya na wo tse ye no o man pe obi di kan fe te ye ngadi e tse ye no o da ya se yo wo akuma to man ba wo sre why politics a check over 40 years ebi onye de yo onye obi a obumra so onye obi a ebi o pese nipa oboni di bone anase obeya ya ye beka se enye into free party ni MP nomination say wa person udi party na you know the form bakasi bi start campaign to free yenjai but you find the kind of kind the kind of check people say e do masi ba o mo so kan chen say you book e ma ne pa ye penasem ni di ma no ye ma no ho be one person e ye mrante na ba wa na e wa ashanti bi jimu ana no ene bobbo e kakra no ene esi ye help ye bunu ya ti di oka ensu ye de yinti ye be work no opayi na nkasa this is our free kache say o say yinjai awasi dunia opayi na the punto so fear even especially when the general secretary I be the chairman of the thing. Ever can be say you die no. Opinion is asking you, but catch the say. Organization, I was doing research programs. Resources to cook. It's a 7 months ago. Maybe I can start sending and go to I cannot stop here any car 5 bit me die. But then be a cock you know. Now you to be die. We share all the constituencies, 47 constituencies Ashanti region. Delegates and non-delegates party much say Obiara about organized Omoba. But it's never poor of them. Because of a power Omoma who are so big parts in them. Yes, sir, the boom of them. Anything I walk on the day. Enjoy.
I see. Na ankoye munsunsu se moyesa na chese mobunanim tia manfo bu amano
but who's that like mekacho say you can see bu pa ono mo because mo before mo buy o de kama before kuma sia ne yakata o saso mo before mo fra kra sa ba bi sia e ono an kasa so free yakache si bu bo de bu de pa you wo so party no and so idea ya should be ya of organize everybody you can see there it's not a behavior kaka and you say you body you money pa
mo tachi chupa for sa eyi na ne sempa eyi nanti amoye
I say so be kaka ni nanti chupa e nanti say ni de kasa che owura alanjon ko be chematin say party madodo na ano e wo gidi say on na dun so to be the party ni e de ko na kwado mampani ewie na mamu 2024 na on so be the party no e be to aso they are breaking 8 no na MPP amamu ba party e ba e be na o mai so e bu no ko so to aso ye motensi a ye de work no
na o kan bibi aba se general secretary e ka se munyai ba kun so akenkan se national organizer crown so kan se saade amuye mutokoso a munyai mutokoso aya ene woni pa ko amuye woni dim no ono na ne ho be kire no o kan bibi sa
awasi it's a national organizer but general secretary bu pa the party so the general secretary ka fire no na be create this to the event if I'm not being wrong. So kasa week na na yeba be event ma but na be all the constituencies across the region the munjai so the people of them delegates party ma at the fourth party obia the general secretary party chaupa because then the starting kumasia the nya dia e be gura ntia Kenya de bu adwuma a opeso ka party ni mu e be di amano ye efu kumasi ani yo gidi woni mu mi se party make na across the country no na say across the world o gidi woni mu but you national organizer there oni mu right so be kata na say
Adentia only national Adentia no ni Aden
awasi nana bi Aden nana bi as youth organizer na okotra radio TV so no or declare a certain candidate, potential candidate. Nana B became organizer recently. What was say? You two baby here. Regional chairman B, baby, and pay baby. I declare support. Ama open me. There na be the kind. On one national women organizer. The re-election, yeah, organizing all 16 regional women organizers. I don't go to the shopping. Like the rest of the pound. You will say, a young constituency who are blue mobile. But so, she'll have a constituency in Pacho.
Is it?
Or we won't be the same. Oh, penny between. Then I be home. Then I be who set up 1 it's for TV show Kumasi, a declaimer of a year. Nanabi, I would say, you're 12 years, party executive. General Secretary can say they should remain neutral or move to pay to dubious acquisition of a potential candidate. And I know, you know, Kafa. It's in the bit I said, the West Nigeria and I said, who's our West, Eddie the Kasa. We need more right. Nanabi, it's a DA. And yet, at least 100 foot. National Circle later kind. Now, the beat you know, sir. Whoever do that, or Cassandra and beat General Secretary, just be your sir. It's needed and I didn't say, yeah, where walker. Opinion, I hear what comes to you. Convention us. Your channel, your good chopping in us. Your channel, Uncle chopping in us.
Now, yeah. So, most in person break it too, but near Mupesamu, if you say no bebo, I'm break it.
I was in 18 break it, and you do. Ora, Alonso, Alanjo, condition, I think, it'll break it. Now, I say, you're paying you and you're paying Papa. You're obia. Wouldn't move around, Martin. Wouldn't so you be a basa. Wouldn't you money do? Sabi. Would you let you go now? Cassette your penny, but you palm free. Maybe no more penny than the way MP. And maybe or cassette here, then candidate. Not obey Ura, Alanchamatin, and probably free. You know, you can't say the person you create problems or party. Young as other. But you're not an organizer. Maybe, open oh, share the winner, yeah, General Secretary. See a Kasai. Now, should the guy, and let's organize the Kasaya. Maybe Obia, a big General Secretary, the national organizer, because the national organizer recently not or not the region. They mobilize my candidate. You're saying recently, we ask our people who are the northern region. Someone called northern region and say, the national organizer. Obiti, you about one chamber Cassia, not underground or yet at the full. Yes, you know. The General Secretary, upon the chop, I say, a bra or Cassia, no program, a base really. He ain't to be the AJ.
I see. And in Tina Mwinja,
I was and one to the explain your program because not pressure so a free constituency. A back organizers. Who I was asked up 2 days before the program. Now, the pressure by so, you know, any diabetic program, no pressure free, the base of the party in air by so. Now, it's a very because it's a program. Because we feel we have both the constituency. One year, they must have muchai, you have no good work. I'm going to say, Jago, for Marco, is not about You organize the fire and you get a guy. Or mother frequent to a club about my own idea. Anytime I walk with anything,
and Untimo boy, Nana B. Cocose, we no, then in Saka, a Ural and Chamatia, then I busy.
Yeah, they have one go. I catch the stairs. Well, for the agency, when you know what she, when you come what she, that's afraid the identity of Becassa. I was in the mouth, distance, more agency, not saying, was saying no Ghana, no social media, Ubi. I was my own movie. What is on the beer that cassette here? And I saw the cassette start ninja. If you went to the Obacasa room, at least you say, a bra or Obico can say, your party to call National Mosque. National Circle, data casting. General Secretary, a whole now, any pushing. The General Secretary you didn't say, you didn't come apart or they cast because of the party, of a soccer party, boom. But that's not organizer. It depends what comfort and man are costed at any now. A question will be young. Well, you didn't story here, you're cooking with Babeca. You didn't want to cook. You want to cook, but I can't hear the say. The second, commanding try.
Okay.
And yet, you have one side and ask of a they be on this kind of kucha. Or a national organizer. Or a national organizer, the position. On who you also is. But so big jam radio, so better say, yeah, walk on, better shop and the end of brother. The cousin of the business, or your bemo bet my out of what? Nana B. Maybe no school status for mental. Oh, Kumasi. Only me. They catch you know, your bema so big about a penny get it. Walk on a look and you didn't say, you don't walk up a night. You can see the party, any walk. And maybe I soon quite a hot walk. The police, any police could see or a chair route and pass the police too. I was, but who will be the reported about what was the police for? And walk here, but be and why vacation was about the age. Yeah, you be peacefully.
Now, I didn't know what can a campaign because I said campaign and I'm you.
I was not a campaign there helpful. Yet, since I have 93 years, if you become, I was 50 miles per hour. If you become about a bar before high speed, you could see at the point junction. If I at the point junction to run about, from about for my the PM here. If I do a pump so, if I do. And you could be as a printer change, and you found out could be a better arrested. I was working in China about 3 kilometers near one. You champagne would be 70 years, 80 years. Now, I was the Omonatia. It's an exercise, part of the breaking.
I see.
And the idea is to work with. And the Kenya was sent by a big man from the other breaking it. So you can bring a health work way.
Enti okay. Mobe san ye bioma na we amaye Kumasi ne no ani. Mobe ko other regions nana.
Or see. Maybe there was Ashanti region. And you decided to say, hey, 7 months ago they said say work. We need the other regions. If you person we. But minister Orua alajo ko je mati. Regions, other regions no. Ewo opepamano. Ewo opepamano. Enti tombe bibia ewo omo other regions so. But for us in Ashanti region we believe say here we are. You better say area K8 the best speaking. There are more this what I say MPP make the interest of. It's only about
I see. But before I become sledge, me musa Senator Timamo say butaya mudi si mini so ewo ye walkie ebem say uhwe so far story ni say ni si kono dia akwa dan because ni nyina akwa say ni agi hini pa ya asempa amanfo ka ho asem ye ensem a ye ora hoops na do edi to dwa Senator
I was working, there were so many positives. So I said, working was positive. Push numbers a buyer. Push numbers a buyer from across the 47 constituencies.
What do you want when you can nipa do say na ebi abeti maka say mobile?
I was see numbers in the meeting from my mouth because media for them buy, because we for about 200,000. I was only working here because you are going to do Bantamano. I was only Bantamay.
But no, who here I'm saying 200,000 there enough so do.
Any more, we Bantamay do just a present home. Now, it's one night. A branch, a Sanapo, a Uncle, the call about what could be any one. Many pan it was our mediative county. But more media for Nana, I report numbers in Debia. In the numbers, Obia, it's clear, there's a clear. That was it. They can say, over arrangement, the minimum since 2006. No view, on your side, when you say winnie, or can you play now? Boom. Over arrangement. Even no for normal number up and down crown. Northerners room, Wotailers room, Eastern folk, Asantum,
So Hopsin, you're one of the organizers, me boy.
But Hopsin, not one of the organizers.
Oh, yeah, now on your
part of the organizers.
Enti na okasa no kasa
you know as organizers I was young basu be free any other I was even sick as some cry and so my
and mami bi say me yesho say we video mami bi say
me so as organizers you fire for yes you fire for what we did essentially position no person back I was like you would tell private war. Can the Patuma the paper? I was in now. Who's the way idea? Who are already your tear? Opinion with me. I didn't want you to say copy. I was making them just a catch or say, move at that region by a piano or one cassa and a day. Organizing on the buy.
I see.
As organizers of the program, we knew nothing about how our own do it. Maybe Omuka and Omankasa a pill Muka on the buy. I was see, Obibias also about man one person. A doom, and on buy.
Osi hopes in Kahun as one of the organizers. So, apart from Sledge, Buna, we are one of the organizers. Do me and Muamukahun, we do saying
organizers no a pro Alan groups. Who's the owner when you are team Alan groups?
Yeah.
Your queens for Alan, your pearls, your ladies for Alan, your Alan 424, your friends of Alan. And the groups of your home sales for Alan. The groups does be in the Washington region. That groups really get in and the camp woman head, a bird together. Because that groups in our executives. If the executives almost one for me, one executive. Minister of the chairman of the case. Would be in a Kabuma or me a day. A year walk. It was a buy as a sympathizer and Obia did it say Uruan and Shabatin and doing so. And you know, people pay for the buy for my business, for my executives on buy, or don't pay in one buy.
Ana pay any hopes na kasa na ni nyina titu na nkomo no gina se ebi mu se senia osi ensem na wo de tu dwa no ama ese wo tietia na obu eye nordness no enimtia ne ne ka ho enti won twin sign no patch obado say ni okan no ohunu se eye bibi boni bia mimusa mu as organizers say na musumu hunu mu fi se ni okan no entwa yie bia mo de cheopa e de ma omukura wo mo beta mo chini ne kan na mu fi so wan ka bibi boni bia
from northern region whether from eastern region the last they say we get because payina they work man onya sa me to my understanding no the teacher was saying can say the party no 92 the late Dubois FA will be free. Okay, I said, what's your tape? I was in the room yesterday because I was teaching. But push him not all your day. Or church said, yeah, of course, our party moved from 92. Or church said, of course, our party from 92. And here, as organizers, there was nowhere would be a day. I'm making a divisive statement. Because of the party, a divisor, let's make it 8, you know. Let's make it 8, you know. Trying to make sure. It's a small kind, to us organizers. Me, I'm not even personal, you know. I thought that all church, the Acosto party since 1992, apart from 96, and then Great Alliance. I'm paying that up for, and then the late Aka, LED party. Apart from that, you know, every election in Piano, the party you are a year. The obedience will be and you will be free. No. It was not but me didn't say or can say or then to party. Because there are huge numbers where the 5 not registered, 2 home supporting Shamatino. And the best what you are and 2 almost support to run Alan Shamatina, the best what you said in Tina. I was making sure say not intention is of casting this Debbie or church BB. I see your party from 92. There was also Nakasa or church. Then you said what can or release statement and a church of kind. But any papia or my just walking a year. Because if you say you better to walk, I can't send the farm work lesson up to the fence. Say they were even going around for essentially telling people to walk in the muscle. 2 days and a day before the walk lesson, there's more numbers. Or me, much more. And also, baby, no more spinning, nobody, and cover walking. But the catch up was there. Unless they kill God. Honorable lot of position, I think, it will depart in the 2024 election. Unless they kill God. No more, Booyah them, Emma, and as Booyah more of them, or more east, west, and beer them. Somebody, Obey, and I joke with you, check it. You don't pass away, and then there'll be a fever. There'll be a fever.
Well, you better ask Sledge, you see us in your shop on come home. Well, all right. Sledge Bona, one of the organizers for a Drew So Health Walk, Kumasi, Ura Alanchamantin, and almost yes, almost percent, Obedi a MPP, Utu Franca, the Momo, and home command pay, and the Ajikakra, the Amamuina. I mean, if I went on to just a report making rounds on the various internet. News online portals, Chichi Ghana, where we see former health minister Samuel Nyama Donko is dead now. Dr. Samuel Nyama Donko, a former health minister under the Rawlings administration, has passed at the age of 64 years. Now, this was confirmed by Bulsa South Member of Parliament Dr. Clement Apak and former Kumbungu MP Ras Mubarak in separate Facebook post on Monday, August 15, 2022. Meanwhile, tributes have been pouring in for the late health minister, the majority of whom have been eulogizing him for paying his dues. The late Nyama Donko held other government positions, including serving as Ashanti Regional Minister and one time the Managing Director of the State Transport Company, STC. Mr. Nyama Donko left behind a wife, Irene Nyama Donko, and 5 children. So, Ura Nyama Donko and Ababeto just Watwana Nanomo Ewa and Siado. Correct, meaning so okay, opening. Yeah.
Yeah, mpona me de chere odame no mpoka so na dam for brebo pa na no. Aside ejume ya ye no personal. Yeah. Pa. Yeah. Me kai kra se papa je wu ye ono kra na na kai me se na o hobia. Ono kra ko chere book of condolence na me ka se hwe. Ono ko chere obi dio. Yeah. Just say owu tetare ahaba so. Owakwesi aya de ti ade mu aya urade apeneja ode yakwa ode yeba yeah nti yema busuafo yakọ yema na yire ne ne ma yakọ na party nso a ofiri mu nso yema omo yakọ because who kai say ode nsakra yeba STC yeah ode nsakra yeba ho pa ene na komiana one more or ye tuma but what they obe make a difference or obe me tuma ne ya kono pa and was some of mine on so a free brow be a swafo sa ne tuma over kwesi or ye hero wa yan tumi nka o me ya bakosem a ye be ni din ya free o kire ne bobre enso obrade e de ya etwa owo obema be ye bi
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you go and pay in a job.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo, Kawakelemen Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Bianca Nimna, Aya Ghana Revenue Authority for Edikrate Biaba, Nina Faye, Nansen Shishemua, Office of Special Prosecutor, Ghana Revenue Authority, Krate, reacting to it. So it says reaction to report of the Office of the Special Prosecutor's investigation into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offenses involving La Bianca Group of companies and the Customs Division of GRA. The board and management of the Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA, has followed media discussions and reactions following the release of the report of the Office of the Special Prosecutor's investigation into alleged commission of corruption and corruption-related offenses involving La Bianca Group of companies and the Customs Division of GRA. The authority would like to state for the record that it accords the Office of the Special Prosecutor, OSP, the respect and the dignity that the OSP carries. GRA continually looks for every opportunity to improve on revenue as well as block any leakage. To this end, GRA is studying the outcomes of the report in detail and will not hesitate to ensure that per its mandate, all processes and procedures that are identified to lead to loss of revenue or have the potential to lead to loss of revenue are blocked. In this regard, the authority wishes to state that the comment made by the Commissioner of the Customs Division, Colonel Kwejo Damwa, retired, at the Customs Management Retreat on Wednesday, 10th August 2022, on the outcomes of the investigation were made in his personal capacity and do not convey the opinion of the board and management of GRA. GRA wishes to assure the general public that prior to the release of OSP's report, it are taking steps to streamline and improve on the processes of accurately determining values of imported items and products. With the inauguration of the new GRA Board of Directors in August 2021, the authority took firm steps to deal with practices or procedures that had the potential of reducing or not giving maximum value to transaction at importation. One of such measures was to give a directive in December 2021 that with immediate effect, no discount or rebate are given on items or products at importation and to cancel all existing approved discounts. As stated above, GRA is ensuring that all unreasonable exercise of discretionary power which will result in the loss of revenue will be prevented. GRA uses this opportunity to assure all stakeholders of GRA and the general public that GRA has taken steps to ensure that all allegations of impropriety on the part of any of its staff are promptly and decisively investigated, and that all cases of tax evasion or the act that are contrary to the laws governing the authority will be dealt with. Thank you. Signed, Amisha Dai Owusu Amwa, Reverend Dr. Commissioner General, Ghana Revenue Authority. Babramafu.
Yo. Abusuafo asasem ya wo mu de pia bonten. Ghana Revenue Authority for na de aba. Wo mu so wo investigation dia for special prosecutor asem a wo de betu ja. Efa La Bianca katasese ne proye bi a wo mu susu se akọ so wo mu dwumadie mu. Wo mu ne customs fo. Board ne management ya da Ghana Revenue Authority edi nsem kyerefo ye dwumadi a ye di no wo mu de etire din etietie mu an nsem bi a special prosecutor office de betu da ya na eye katasese ne proye ene katasese nsem bi a fofore La Bianca Group ena Custom Division Ghana Revenue Authority no wo mu guso a wo mu hwemu authority ne peso wo mu katra mansan nyina se obuo ne anidie bi e safata so wo mu de ma special prosecutor office no wo mu dini ni sa pepepe na Ghana Revenue Authority be koso na wo mu ne no edinketa ho sade be ya sikasem bi a enyunu fa ba bie no wo mbetumi abroke no wo mu de sisu dia ka se sa report no e ba abonten no Ghana Revenue Authority for gusua wo mu steady ni ye pa dia kwakosi ase na nhyehyem bi asafata tumi a ye dia ma wonum ba bi asese wo mu sisisi apono a sika bi enyunu mfa onum no wo mu atumi asisi no wo peso wo fasa akwanye so kase asemu a commissioner custom division na kotoda mo retired edibetu da no management retreat ase e course so eda wukuada August da etosu edu no eyo no ankasa na asem na wo kan ye enya board na asem management for ene soma no Ghana Revenue Authority for epeso mo katra mansan nyina se special prosecutor asem a wo de betu da no omu gusu asese nneema kama sade be ya sika bi enyunu mfa baabi na no krampo Ghana Revenue Authority Board of Directors August day toso August 2021 and wo mu sie gina ya bi ya gina sie ne se sa ayi ayade ma value ayate so we no okra nneema bebrebe nti yantete so ma no sa nneema ni nyina wo mu twemu ema sa nhyehyɛ no na enye adwuma bio enti said wo mu sie di nkan aka no tumi bia wo mu wo ya wo mu be prevent sika bi enyunu fa baabi no wo me ne sa pepepe Ghana Revenue Authority peso of fasa akwanye so akatra mansan nyina stakeholders ya wo mu ni wo mu di nkita ho nyina se kata asesa ne proye ho so bu allegations ya ya dia bompenimfo nyina no wo mu be hyehyemu akwakosi ase na nsese ne mra bi abata wo mu dwumadie ho no wo mu de be ye adwuma Amisha Dai Owusu Amwa ya Reverend Dr. Commissioner General on na nsa secretary yase.
That's it, Cobran. Well, so Ghana Revenue Authority, but it's interesting. Say Ghana Revenue Authority for the Krataba in Yomukin, Customs Division for now. So almost one of the Krataba, almost one more Krata on the Abano teams. Yes, one more tie, one more boss, a cheap campaign, one more tie. Canal retired Kojo Damwa, one more tie, cheap. Enti acquire CCC adie edwuma no sana akwakoye one more krata ne ba on the 12th of August
yeah
and na Ghana Revenue Authority for so krata no ba 14th of August
yeah
so more or less Ghana Revenue Authority for twom ho afinia retired Kojo Damwa edetu dwa no
good.
But ejumai no say one more time, one more
customs for no.
Yes, custom for no so one time cheaper papa. So response shake up imminent at the hierarchy of GRA. The management of the Custom Division and the leadership of the Custom Staff Association have noted with consternation media report making the rounds that on some online platforms about an imminent shake-up the hierarchy of the Ghana Revenue Authority GRA aimed at replacing Reverend Dr. Amisha Dai Uswansa and Colonel Kwejo Damwa. Usu Amwa and Colonel Kwejo Damwa retired Commissioner General and Commissioner of Customs, respectively. The timing of these publications is particularly destructive and worrying as it coincides with the management retreat of the Customs Division in KWASI, aimed at strategizing and adopting measures to exceed this year's annual revenue target of 20.6 billion Ghana cedis. As a result, we wish to issue this release for the attention of the appointing authority and the general public to state as follows. 1. That the management of the Customs Division and the leadership of the Customs Staff Association, CSA, have resolved to throw our unflinching support behind Colonel Damwa retired to continue as the commissioner, especially in these difficult periods when the country is in dire need of revenue. 2. That Colonel Kwejo Damwa's tenure as commissioner has seen considerable improvement in the performance of the Customs Division, and this has led to the achievement of the annual revenue target from the year 2020 to date, with the division exceeding its target for the year 2021. 3. That the investigative report of the Office of the Special Prosecutor dated 3rd August 2022 on La Bianca Group of Companies in relation to customs evaluation is misconceived, and same is born out of the misconception of benchmark values as a method of valuation rather than a risk management tool. This is inconsistent with the World Trade Organization's WTO rules on customs valuation and Section 67 of the Customs Act 2015, Act 891. We therefore contend that the use of a risk assessment tool like the benchmark values to draw such conclusion is technically flawed. 4. There is therefore nothing wrong with the approvals made by the Commissioner, since such approvals are accord with the customs laws and established procedures in force. That, considering the difficult economic situation currently facing the country, the Customs Division requires industrial harmony and consistency at its top hierarchy to deliver on its mandate of raising the much-needed revenue and to continue to secure the borders of the country in the face imminent threat of terrorism. This is because we cannot predict the reaction of the rank and file at any attempt to establish the top management of customs at this crucial time. I'll pause here. I'll pause here. The eyes were even getting tight. I'll pause here. I mean, who me cover making kind the concluding aspect of ASR State 20 year. If you mukabana fi new show me pa yeah. Nti me cover na ya to aso na obri buahin. Mrenim ni esanso ye NPP ni mapa. Na da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe.
Odiparo otonchero o mate so sere.
Ai wo hanum se obo ha se mita.
Odo ye nti onkan ondi onko. Onko.
Okay, para na okay.
Acho se ni ona na do, ona poto aseno. Ontiri so di bobom. Me mo bi edino.
Na wa ban pa wa ban mu be over 6 years na se still na wa ban na se still o ka se kwabra mu ma ye dia ye mo man ke bi e ba nche na so eni na wo ko position dia na e be wo
ora mesro ofra ma no pense bi mesro ma gane
na nya na
makoro ma fu no wi to le kura ba ka sa kura ma bia ba ka na banka kwabra no wi Oko mape ya omfro. Obi di so omfro.
Na bomu ya dia.
Na ba ro.
So MPP is more tradition. Tradition is dankwa buzia dombo. Enti bibia se bia mofa dankwa na mode dombo ni ata echire as running mate. Mofa buzia na mode dombo ni ata echire as running mate. Enu na ora hopes na doye edwumadie bia call so asantemantem MPP enuanum foi bia wo mo si wo mo organize edru so health work na wo mo koyeye ora hopes na kasa wa ase this as a media to do. Ebi say, hey, there be koko apai. Now can one can you sign? I no pay any hopes in Akasa. Was it your kind of from Sibian? We idea MPP. I at the honum say, yeah, I'm a tradition. A womb to dear Ben Pan, or I can't am from so. I didn't say.
Oh, much beautiful. See, so that's a tradition. No, that's a formula. Many non-Yagan and your tradition and your formula. But maybe it could be considered sheer coincidence. Because you see, at all times material, the MPP, UPU, NLMO, Northern People's Party, Muslim Association Party, Congress Party, Gashimufiu, Ashanti Youth, and the UNC, PLP, the Selectia, Mabuboy and Nanamina Guinea, NLM, Bay leader, Bayano, Nyani free, but how we able to like competence, capability, the ability to deliver, marketability, permitted to use the word winnability. These are the issues they consider. But even with the Russian crowd, he started from 1992. With the move actually. In 1979, PLP, we also selected a northerner as a running mate. 1979, UNC. Pauli William Muforata selected a northerner as a running mate. Nothing I come to view. On 5th March 1957, when the Duchess of Kent, Oba Abe Ghana 6th March anniversary, look of Buzian Tiapo. He selected Dombo and Baumia's father, the current vice president's father. Kofi Buja selected them. And also, a new formula, a new laid down tradition be, but maybe a coincidence. Because President Ajakum Kofo, the first one of 1960 of Aka, that was a great alliance. And some of Meswano, Bafali Muhammad. So that also doesn't mean, say, that MPP for Omumpese Slimni Bedi Omano.
So, unjin to say, I am a tradition, saying your cano, or say a formula, Meboa.
No, I don't say a formula.
If you say a tradition.
Oh, I got tradition, so dear, yes, sir. My sister to her, the BSA, but my head is a benchant to her. A situation the party finds itself, the circumstances, then the flag bearer, who as it were, nominate somebody, doing the approval of the Council of Elders now, any patrons now, na yejuma. It is the washing kind, no correct. But it doesn't mean that so we should so cassette wholesome. No, how? All right, this is the formula. That formula, no, and you're correct. But, you know, fairness, is it proper to be begging so I can say Tia Husson? Or be begging so I can say Tia Kodua Lancha Maternity Tafo because Husson I can't be via any. Is it fair to be begging so I can say Tia Kodua Lancha Mater? Is it fair? It is not fair. It is not fair. It should be his brother's keeper. It should be his brother's keeper. You want to break the eight. What's in our film? And you're not correct. But then you can be here. And you can send the collective general in council. No, I can say here, Allah Makita for. That is wrong. That is the so. No, I can say here, Kojo Allah Martin. That is unfair. That is improper. For me, Meba
how say but mami musa o. So ujina hefa wo. Yes, on can be boni bia e idea. Munim said this is what it is. Sanity and Timo bia said anye to say bia onim say na tie sanity or MPP mu. The situation as we got the situation the MPP find himself. And he hopes in can be bonny beer. One can't say beer because one train sign.
On can't say. He said, I didn't say, better ocean that. To the mean to me, Flagbara. And I said, me, my Flagbara. I'm not afraid to name contest Flagbara.
But when you so slim new.
No, that makes him be better. Be man can say. Okay. Yeah. You even talk about Dumbo. But I'm not going to get for me. That's a become more pocket. That's a call. But the end now, we've accepted the say, 7 fans, so can Dankwa Buzia Dumba. Dankwa will take other region, Oka Central region, no call Westerner. Or look at Dankwa, or over there, there's a Dankwa in fact. But then for the purpose of discussion and then for your party, therefore, the BI simplified people. Then get that one free all other regions, including because those days, not down I get a cry a part of Eastern region.
Nana, but what year in Semnopa and your kind? Hoopsing.
I'm a kind of my boy.
What wait ye?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And who said your kind one can be Bonnie Biamboa?
No, that's one can be Bonnie Bia. And like I said, Nyokano, and yet, Nyokano, and Yanokre, Nyokano, and Cat. But I'm not sure. That doesn't mean, okay, Yanokren. It is just the host matter. Does that mean, sir, so did matter? I don't think I said, you know, so Cassatia, Quadana, Samatachi Tafunana. No. Now, social media, the question can no man and walk to a gun and tamati. As a bassa, Debbie. Remember, I mean, Garibawmia, Midi Baumia, Minum Baumia, me Fra Baumia, Misha Baumia Pabua, Misha Baumia Fugu. Now, I'm going to call a stadium. Fugu, I shall know. I'm not quite able to only because here, Mampusi Fugu.
But send your hopes in Canny, dear. Not just any candidate Baumia, na the chances just a very bleak power won't me.
Okay.
Okay, say what say a brebiano, a year Dombo for no dear. Now, you know, what's through Honum saying. One more and one representing Buzia, Ewo Yen Finfin, Dankwa, Ewasi Honum saying. Enti Sisiano, Oman Penina Nado Dankwe Kufuado, from the Dankwa tradition. Enti Dombo, which is Baumia, and one Edinechi. And I can't a Dusisia, a Dubu, a Buzia for so. Enti Alan and the Echo. Enti Alan Koi or the Dombo ni and a Bedinechi.
And now, over lose permutation if you are. Only I know permutation, uncle. And permutation is a fan of Fabia. In a bank, we just at the same President Kofor.
And Yamina made my permutation, no, sir. I hope in permutation.
But I say, you know what kind of because you see, my country, I say, the formula now. Motion formula and Pisa. It didn't conquer you. As a formula, I'm to Sanoma. Well, I mean, you Cataya or Britain. Let me tell you this. But I'm a moody Bamiam and the Napa. With the Oreo, Miracle, check. Lily Alamo. And yet, a young muscle, a young
But Senior Sika and said from 1992.
Oh, now make us say, whether you are going to say, I saw the only worker. Okay, what carry you? Oh, no, okay, what carry you?
Which means this time around, who did you say MPP break his tradition of say Dankwa?
It is a tradition or whether it is a formula, whether it is an oracle, or whether it's a shrine, but at the end of the day, candidates are made by a friend Baumia, and the choice of the candidate is all based on the real feedback. The choice of the candidate is competence and capability, and all throughout, whether it is the MPP, whether it is the United Party, whether it is the PSP, whether it is the UNC, whether it is the NLM, whether it is the Northern People's Party, whether it's the Muslim Association Party, whether it's the Gashim Few, whether it's the Togoland Congress, whether it's the Ghana Congress Party, whether it is the Ashanti Youth, whether it is our predecessors, competence, capability, the ability to deliver. And the another, me, Kajisa Kasa, Ebia, and every time to Abanu, with what Kasa. Now, Mr. Akin
but Nyabu boss, I suggest say, o candidate or no was sa Nyama winner ting Urala and Chamantiane.
No, but I'm saying, sir, I'm on Flamatine, a free Okotoye, and don't get to ye, and watch it, Jacoye, if you could do Procuye, and then we but we are the many candidates are Medina Banana. Okay, we Madonna, players no, Biaya, dear Papa. I said, I know I'm going to color and slot to say, would you say when the best man at Ballon d'Or, or this a Benzema Bina? Give me my Vinicius in the player, from the Cruz in the player, Alaba in the player, Modric in the player, Camavinga in the player, Courtois in the player. Name them. Then you have any place. You should be the channel. Other Benzema, Namiji said, Betty Ballon d'Or. I didn't know the place I can be nimble banner. Then immovable. Then you put a coupe next to the Ballon d'Or. For Ancelotti, no, to your coaching. For Antino Perez, one thing and the same thing. You will echo the same sentiment of Carlos Ancelotti. For Antino Perez, so movie and say, now, Perez, oh yeah, but I'll show the GD said, Karim Benzema. Okay, Baba can be. So, to spot that scenario, no trouble, no. The discuss you're good. Alaba, you're good. Modric, you're good. Tom Cruise, you're good. At the same, Chelsea boy, or Motor and another Rudiger. And push and all you're good. Benzema, Wayne, you have to bench, you are good. Rodrigo, then another good. And so, brother, yes, sir. Coach in the Semisha Benzema. Antino Perez, or no team, no, or
and you went now, would you buy PP more house, you say?
Nina, they say, you have a Ballon d'Or, I had Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Okay.
Nina, they say, what about Ballon d'Or, and then Rima Geda, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You say, it was a Roman for Kaja, or banishes of Kron. You have a Roman for a co-group. Into make a jump or bunches of continue some repeat. Nina, say, what about football more? Ballon d'Or, you have a channel, your son, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We have some a or banishes of Kron.
What you say, idea, Monshe, and Tennessee tier, once would you to say whether situation form low. And now, Cassette, there be Dr.
My boy, did you correct 79?
And now see Dr. Baumia. Na Kobana se musisa unfi se be kon etia MPP asama yukun because
onde dey if wadun parama bu netia na so se kan ka ja se kwamna we bi okra de we bi dufa we bi e be kwam fa if wadun
nana pa
kamera fu na
dem na ko meet you nana
yeah kamera fu ko netia na so se bisanti kan you and ka ja kwamna so kwamle
na kwabna kra onti dem akra sisia
sorry
onti dem wasisia anti oni dem wasisia yeah din komo oni asisia anti
but the truth of the matter is that as young as some of us enye gana enye ye kire enye ahonaso enye ahantan somebody who is a political clairvoyant, to say me, a political clairvoyant, having gone through the crystal balls, because the message to me, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay, all right.
And let me go on and make this prediction. I am also going on further to state and to state all repeatedly said, Ashanti region, the whole region of Owekodo and Lancheremateno, me Obribuahi, me and Diona Medicinamo, me Pramadana by Dr. Babudu Baumiano, Ashanti region, the candidate Timbo, make Chakado and Lancheremateno.
Oh, Ashanti region. Now, Enra, Ashanti Mantem. Work here, Domia, and Rachel said, Womu, yeah, Womu Martin, who passes a sanko for you, Abetuama. Eh, Dr. Wamia.
Mammy, play emphasis on more on member. American. No personal. With the minister Bongo. To say, woman, not a million food salty, million food salty, million food salty. With the Bongo. Come let a make coffee one. In some slow, Yadia, no man, Sametiase. Nkwani ya mimi yemekra. Nami timinante. Nante betu aba MPP. Ashanti region. Ofibuane. Make it the headline. No, our marshal resources, our marshal support. Na Dr. Babudu Bawumia. Obet Chapado and Ansenato Ashanti region. First and Yusuenka. No, first and Yusuenka. First and Yusuenka. Ya yankura muni biya kata na don saka. Okakrema. Because so cannot be able for no access.
Ebi say Muyi Bawumia, Mahama be we knew, so good Jama Edison.
Once again, I'm a president for social media. The never, and the never after the budget of two. It's winning, or winning, But is winning, even if it's not event an intention to contest. Not certain action. I'm going to say, the forms are not fairly. Clearly, not submitted. But what's it about the car? Not on the car, not on this year, and it's immediate.
Okay, no. And I pay you that.
So nobody should insult Wilson. Please. Nobody should insult Alan supporters. Nobody should insult Kodan and Termaten. We all belong to one tradition. Let me read my bed before. I play the Super Cup. One Super Cup. 80 December, I don't have a boss idea. No, when I can't when I La Liga. Champions League.
No, Medasi.
Because they deserve to be praised.
Okay, all right.
The president because they deserve to be praised.
Martina, Nana Medasi.
No, Manchester from back on Sanamako.
Oh, Team Nasa, Nana.
Oh, they said I'm the Sunday Tottenham.
Menko, Tanaha, Man Una. Yes, don't be a fair weather supporter. Man, a fair weather supporter.
Oh, me a good supporter, but not you.
Nana, man, a fair weather supporter, Nana.
And your fair weather supporter, Brighton, I said.
NT.
That's what I said here.
NT, Nana.
I say, what about Leicester City next week? Next week, we should come on Liverpool.
Nana, before a Jurgen Klopp beba Liverpool, Omuko sa issues ye bi ma. Omo bresa.
Some of them are 17. Castle. Omo wene no. Na Manchester me new one kra.
Yeah.
Omo de ofu tu nefa.
NT.
Now the Barcelona
Barcelona over the weekend crash who said a team top players he bear seven but still
well I think I'm massive and I'm telling you I feel it's a
Nana me that's fine I'm sure to pay that's it me that's it Nana bring boy former Deputy General Secretary for the MPP.
Ghana Montie. Oh, there's some purple.
Asiabo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Asiaboye, Onyeyimu, Nukretrodo, Kagelemen Kamadinibo, Nitafe, Mumayentie, Kosiaboaji 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Nana Obi-Wine, always a delight to talk to. Anope, meba. Min kan comments kakra na mema kwabena mbring mu na customs staff association mo krata mo troye na yegusu kinkan na kwabena encheche mu famai. So one here says, I can tell you boldly, the people you saw walking in Kumasi were all buzzed to the place. Alan should distance himself from the comment. The comments Hobson made, else it's political suicidal for him. Nana Ponsa Pediakon and Odiano Edebae. A good move by GFK for sacking Hobson from his team. The tribal bigotry in this country is becoming too much. Fighter Kweku Bwachi and Odiwe Edebae. Blueprint. Escado Ketan. The grassroots, the party activists, the foot soldiers, and the floating voters are all calling on the current national executive, that is GFK, and his entire leadership to haul Hobson Adoye before the disciplinary committee and sanction him accordingly. Kwesi, we know it's Alan Chamantin's turn if only delegates will vote for him. However, such divisive, unethical bunkum and underrating statement from Hobson won't be tolerated. Kwejo Edupako, President Concerned Patrol of Social Media, Chimesio, and Odifri Nodabai. Dr. Baumia and Alan Camp must go away in peace. We want Boache Jaco to break the 8 and unite the party. Uncle Ebo, Tema. Chief Manatonsu Kumasi, I must commend all the volunteer groups for Alan for making the health walk possible last Saturday. At least the spirit of the MPP has been awakened on the street of Kumasi. Chiefman Atonsu Kumasi. Mother serpent of corruption. Nanado is the worst president that we have ever had in Ghana. One here from Gli Senaji, Taifa. Amisco Spelele, Kaswa. Undisputedly, I trust President Nanado to bring back Ghana's economy to life despite the challenges. The International Youth Day was very great. It gives the youth more ideas how to engage in this one. I can't even what word were you trying to I don't know what you're trying to say. Alfred Ahiachi Achim Edrafo Enodi free Enodi buy. We see Hobson Adoye is my boss and a friend, but his statement is irresponsible and unfortunate. He should retract and apologize. Kingsford, Kofi, Eidu, Enodi Enobai. Teacher Kujo Tiobodo Madantasi. He says President Nanado does not need your bad brain. You used to rule Ghana for the past 8 years in power to create, loot, and share to govern the country. That is Teacher Kujo Tiobodo Adentasi, NOD free, NOD buy. We all know the truth, and we know that the truth is bitter. It takes a courageous person like Hobson Adoye to say it because it has been the tradition in the MPP since 1992. So why do we want to change it now? Mesha Kasante, Aboso Kain, NOD free, NOD buy. Eric Kweku Bwedi, Patriotic Voices, Bichim. Thank God for giving us a competent president. The truth is that the MPP government is working hard to move Ghana forward. If we all give them the needed support, I know Ghana will be the best in the world. Nana Kwame Upasco, in fact, the NDC as a political party is bereft of ideas. That is why the only language that they know is to oppose every initiative of the Electoral Commission and to the large extent, the government business. Nana Kwame Upasco with that one. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so and was gwe. So Customs Staff Association Atro Krata Edie Pie. Na Krata na womudi pie no efa nsɛm a ɛkɔ so ɛfa la Bianca group of companies office of special prosecutor nhwemu a mo yɛɛyɛ krataa yi kwabramafo buan akyekyeem ɛde ama yɛ kɔra
abusuafoɔ krataa no a ɔvakwasi ɛkan yɛ no ɛna me kyerɛ mu kakra ɛde ama mo yi na nsɛm no ankasa enie wɔkyerɛ sɛ customs foɔ wɔn nso adwumayɛfoɔ no wɔn wɔ nkabom kuo yɛ a yɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ customs staff association na wɔn staff no association no ɛna wɔn nso de krataa yɛ abɛyi wɔn nso wɔn ate sɛ shake-up bi ɛrebobɔ ba ɛwɔ Ghana Revenue Authority hɔ na management yɛda custom division leadership yɛda custom staff association ano ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn ate nsɛm a ɛnenam nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ mu a yɛn nyinaa yɛka ho bie edi ehim wɔ platforms ahodoɔ so sɛ shake-up bi ɛreba wɔ Ghana Revenue Authority ne nyinaa ne sɛ Reverend Dr. Amishada Usuamua kana Kojodamoa retire commissioner general and a commissioner of customs sɛ nipa mmienu wɔn pɛso wɔn ka sɛ time no a saa publication wei ɛreba no ɛha agyene paa kyerɛ sɛ saa time na management ɛyɛ retreat kɛseɛ paa custom division ɛwɔ Kumasi yɛ a wɔn ani so ade hunu ne sɛ wɔn de ntotoyɛ papa bɛtoto akwan mu a target a yɛde ama wɔn mu a yɛ 20.6 billion Ghana cedis no wɔn bɛtumi aduru ho na nneɛma a wɔn ani atwa so no sɛyi na wɔn pɛ so wɔn ka deɛ di kan management yɛda custom division ɛna leadership yɛda custom staff association no ɛpɛ so wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn ti wɔ nom yi wɔn kama mansa nyinaa te sɛ wɔn supporto Colonel Kojodamoa retire sɛ ɔnkɔ so anya commissioner especially saa bere yi a yɛsi kasɛm egyina menabɔfoɔ atie yi yɛtɔ so mmienu Colonel Kojodamoa ɛbɛyɛ a commissioner ɛde ma customs no ne performance ne yɛ outstanding wode ne tutu obi aho a ɛnyɛ yie ɔno pɛ na tumi di wɔn anim a 2020 ɛde bɛsi 2021 wɔn tumi nya wɔn target deɛ ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa investigation ɛkɔɔ so report wɔfa office of the special prosecutor wɔde bɛto dwa 3rd August ɛfa la Bianca group of companies ho no ɛyɛ custom valuation no benchmarks a wɔn ɛsan de maayɛ ɛne tax ho asɛm a no wɔn ka no wɔn kɛse so dua sɛ World Trade Organization ɛde nhyehyɛ bi ɛbaayɛ a wokan wɔn nhyehyɛ a valuation and section 67 Customs Act a yɛatrɛ wɔn mu pɛfɛɛ yɛ ma ho kwan ɛma wɔn tumi yɛ saa adwuma no nti deɛ ɔyɛ ɛyɛ ne deɛ wɔn bɛka ne sɛ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛ ne mu afei wɔn pɛ so wɔn kase so dua sɛ wɔn ho mfomsoɔ bia wɔn ho sɛ commissioner bɛma approval sɛ obi nneɛma a wɔde ba no ɛdɔɔso nti yɛnte so wɔn ho mfomsoɔ bi a ɛwɔ ho afei saa bere yi a Ghana yɛfɛsi difficulties a ɛba no customs dwumadie mu a wɔn pɛ sɛ nka bɔ mu soronko ne wɔdɔ soronko tumi kɔ soɔ na wɔn tumi yi wɔn adwuma te sɛ deɛ sɛfata saa bere yi a nkɔɔfoɔ bɔ yɛ ntenane terroristfoɔ yi borders betumi ayere wɔnom pampee mɛ wɔnom ayɛ a obiara ɛmbɛ destabilize yɛn no ɛna wɔn de saa nsɛm yi ɛɛba yɛpɛ sɛ yɛka si so dua sɛ wɔn ɛɛtu mpanimfoɔ fo sɛ mo mmeki attempt biara sɛ commissioner yi a wɔwɔ hɔ yi deɛ nenam nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ nsia mu deɛ nti mo de mo nsa bɛka no a ɛnde ɛbɛyere paa wɔn pɛ so wɔn ka deɛ tatoɔ koraa kyerɛ sɛ annual revenue target no with Colonel Kojodamoa wɔn bɛtumi achieve awurade nsira mo wɔn nsira wɔn man ne nyinaa wɔn nsira Ghana na yɛn nkɔ so anya kɛse ɛyɛ customs foɔ wɔn Staff Association, National Secretariat, and woman de Krate Piabonte.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Woodsie or ha extra punk no needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho one on the serve woman. Ye did any a pebibia boguya yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodsie or ha extra punk no needs FM.
Sape pepe yanko eni manager August ni de to so ye dunum. E frame kwesi aboagye me nam di dwumedi hu chiame. Kwabra ma fom so boaking kind de bon krata no de amai na mwadwenche ne bia ba ye WhatsApp line so ma menkin kan bi ni yanko eni me mfa ni aka no mfa mpe mo so. Yahuza also, I must say, despite the economic challenges we are facing as a country due to global shocks, all developmental infrastructure projects earmarked by the NPP government are still on course, and this tells us that President Akufo-Addo is poised to move Ghana forward. So let's support him. Yahuza, no dear nebai. Hopes in Adoe. So what do you so? I'm appealing to every single Ghanaian to come out to strongly condemn this shameful and abusive comment, no matter what the explanation that Hobson gives. That is one here from Boating, Denmark, NOD free, NOD by. Enoch Ewasamanke say, there is no magic that President Akufo-Addo and his NPP government can do to save the Ghanaian economy. What they can do is what we are seeing from the past 6 years. Enoch Asamanke say, Rainbow Kaswa, I'll urge the camp of Alan Chamantin to focus on the campaign without attacking the opponent. After all, at the end of the day, the delegates will decide who becomes the next flag bearer for the NPP. Rainbow Kaswa. Nana Ekwamwa Boating Ablikma Central says that anyway, the loose talker, Hobson Adoy, should be sanctioned by the General Secretary for making such reckless statement last Saturday. That is Nana Ekwamwa Boating and Odiano Edebai. Kwesi, please, Ghanaians should know that the recession in the world is not Ghana alone. The inflation in Sierra Leone is over 45%. That of Argentina is over 50%. UK is over 15%. That of Mighty America is over 18%. Ghana is peaceful. Let us observe it and pray to God. The better days will soon come. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Tema. If the MPP is Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition, Hobson Adoy should tell us when it will be the turn of the Dombo. Or do they deserve only second fiddle? We have lost 2024 election portal already. Kusi, Edifree Adenta, and Odebai. Robbie Fashions, Dichenso, near Golda Hotel says the dollar has increased over the CD. So, the dollar is okay. Robbie Fashion. The point is, well, I mean, come in, man. Coming. Let's continue with the one cratano. Minty, the
finder.
Okay, finder, ain't you?
Abusia for the bokata the finder in Nimna Miway. Wamawano Womutimani FSA. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia, KWASI. Nebra would do on what I say, what a beautiful quarter. Ghana ya quarter fedudu. Usha said the anonymous influence address in Womoya Mamre Kama. What can for said the quarter no, is a tear. ADB ena womurekodo ye. A prophet ya womunya ye 2021. Na womutesu womude bekoswa tai ekuyafueti womunya 81.6 million Ghana cedis ya. Esikadi womunya bipa. Galamse fight no. Patrol boat no aba no beye aduma. Dr. Isi and wadi asemi atuja. Ghana Armed Forces. Esi amu omu akadia ebetumi aboa wonu mutumedie. Enti omu ne mampeni awa anum se ya omu twa photo fe. Na the new crusading guide yanim ha was tension eboboba ewo GMPC ewo omu acting chief executive officer no omu sra mampeni se one pam no ne style no nyafa kura oba wonu aduma no a wonim ye wono nso a wonsua ane wo toto niama basa ne dwumedie enso ani nti omu sra mampeni ensanfa na de enko Magdan ena wakatre mebunu ne se social media no aba no ye make good use of it. Memi yemfa niyama tantan to social media so abrabo ankofo bosie no enkofo de omu de ebo kire wo social media so se bidie na wo enkofo anwene pankasa enti wo social media ye yinsu ni yiye suhum emrase bedeni ena oyi inspecting road project ewo ne constituency wonom enipa ekonante de kire wodo etralan kojo kire manten no eta wonum mfoni abeto an me se wom doso part sampo ano anwea bebre Ghanaian observer nim ha Dr. Mohammed Baumia His Excellency the Vice President owa hanum se ya wo kasa na wo kire se kia neke wo se de womowo womudi mane ye fe no a wonim se eno atie nananom ewe akọ womudi nsira ne niama soronko de bebre yen na mom ye wo traditional efe mampeni se wo se asojafo obo akadie bi a womu behia no womu tumedie di mu no wo de bema womu afe prempag fo koto aba nipa no a wote so no a ene womu san maintain no yi koka no kan tras antimai so womu nya botre na mpuntuo ne de mampeni obesese no kama ama omonso aka wonum adie na metro lens yanim ha wasi nipa bese 200,000 ena omunante ye ede kire odo kire alan kojo kire manten wotre se special prosecutor office ye se wo pe baabi akata asese ne proye wo pa se asem we kura me kura maka Upe bebi akata asese ne proye wo pa kwa Ghana Revenue Authority. Ghana Revenue Authority wakyerɛ sɛ wo be review ensem bi ewo Ghana Revenue Authority wonum a ebeto dwa sɛ tim obi ade ne nsa beguniti na wo koye investigation wo customs na customs pani wenya asem bia nka mfa no ho opa mo nsan kɔ Ghana Revenue Authority wo na mo mfa pani no nso nyina wo na mo nya nsitsemu enka de ebefiri mu aba ne tise gya tokuro yi mu enti wo se ente wo the secret bi pa wo Ghana Revenue Authority de ba betu da obi ahu bediri no there any beans yaso taa di gare ni bi nsia nkofo bi na me di gare ni bi nsia me yimframa di gare ni bi nsia me yimframa yase ye pa se wo mpese o yefunu be ye kase a aye di gare ni bi ns ema o yefunu nya kase Bridget Wotu miami ni aba awrade na dom waware wonya ne ho kani General Hospital wo mo se awa dane owu amna death trap wa patients no ye tritu wo mo te se sabi obi a won se hwe kura na wo mo triti wonum wo ho gabi ochire da ko na o kase wo se MPP amanyoko no aje bibi ha wo mo tape wo mu nantintwitwa pa obi kwasora na obi tenesa obi kwasora na obi tenesa eya ade a emwa party no daily saturday anim ha wo mu ebe patrol wo nsuo no so no wo de ho asem aba afa ya mra hia wo mu etu anwea wa aba asase so ya bo wonum kokko Dr. Mohammed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President okọ wo mowo hopsina doye asem o kan no Farouk Aliu Mahama wayina no wa ha enipa 200,000 ekonante de kire wodo de kire ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremante afi edobokrate enim wanum say what the education minister Dr. Saya wedutum mfoni abetoa and was say edu no enka wo kuku report bi ama garopufo project bi nko takaban ko ta $1.2 million bi agumu a aya ne se wo ye aduma manso na wo teska ne bigum na report we beto dey wo tese enka wo wure wo sada kuki $1.2 million bi na nko de afekuntuna se nanso o moche no bosomti MP na wo build hostels na universities ewo campus a wo do wo ne constituency Alan Cash Alan Tremantia na yenim watasa santimantem kropon kuma sedie ehonum nyina go hey edma Alan Tremantin afi wo mu aye garam se wo mu ni wo mu besie nipa mampani so obema asojafo akade bia wo behia na watumi ni abonefo no esie ne Alex Mode trese ente petro be shorto enti wode aba de herald yenim ha adayi a dollar no samu nyina ye manim sam isi akeka kwaten ya nse ya afinkwa na wiye na dollar ne nam 20 Alanko Jetremante oye minister for trade and industry oda democrat enim ha Hobson Yauvi adoye ono so wa ha Justin Kodia from Pon ono so ada ha asam kro no a ene wode ho asam abe Babene Japan ka trema mpani na na adanko akufu ado se etese na memu no ye surgery onye operation wom woye operation ebeboa no pa trese na mpani pa performance ni dia ene ala braka ensheda enkoyie attorney general ena wo katre energy minister ene na bedi trese memu wo mu mfa no meshembi sa $71.6 million eye American relocation deal no a omusu omu ba attorney general mane no attorney general ateso obi amon amane mwanya masemo a monkoka swing voters and womu teso womu beto aba mbaso womu asetenem and womu de ato aba Dr. Bosman asare da ha and wakata Dr. Kuja Farijan say sa time no ano aye reta commission no eni ne niama asesa enti wantina baby no wanwene no ho English premiership no ayebo no na watia wiye eyere ya pa Brentford was a half way wo mo te Manchester wo mo say ya 4 enumpo nyame ne hu ye mobo ye kipei na enkoye ma no ankoye kura enti ye kire pa ye Manchester ni ye coach ni kura agina ono wo wusuniti no wase enti Manchester pa ye wie ya nyafa kura ana Antonio Conte nso wone tata Manchester United coach no o ma bobo awie o mu nkonkwatia wose wontia no wono nso sa wontia me how ya bobo awie tia me azo ntia metia wo enti ya ntokwa kura wo mu ntem ɛma wɔn kɔ patapata ayɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ ɛni kwan sɛ mo yɛ saa nso Antonio Conte na ne bu afu kyerɛ sɛ wɔsi go obi paa nkasa si yɛgyema no a yɛangye ama no na wɔnte aseɛ ɛna ɛyi Chelsea coach no nso kyerɛ sɛ hwɛ yɛkora mpo yɛ go no na nkasa sɛ no nso yɛ go paa yɛgyeɛ enti what are you saying yɛ nyinaa yɛaboro pɛpɛɛpɛ a obiara nkɔda but no ɔse ɔnkyea no Daily Graphic yɛnim ha a Greek no wa contribute to $476 million non-traditional export permanent security ya wo mu be petrol rivers no de bia mu petrol river ensu de bia nsuo ye ni nteda de bia mu petrol river de bia nso na mu tu galamsey wo so de bia mu petrol de bia na mu tu ya see at the permanent petrol boat kwa akwesisi so no ma kwa check galamsey ni nsuo na ni bete pampeni ene wo katre Ghana fo se de nipa be ya no oye de nipa be ya no oye na nipa bi na aseda ekeke kansam atre se de oman no emu aye din ama but enseda ntesa ebeten ya ra na nche afi boss na what say after 11 years you omo make it turn around the Bokrata Daily Graphic dia what they buy ye enie abusia ya beda ye hutia wabi na ye twa ye ho obakwesi ebreko ana mensa amra bi
I mean kind comments kakra na bremu na ye minja kwan anope na empenifo so emra embet na say so let me just start with this one. That's your hand. Okay. So this one says basically I did have great respect for Mr. Hobson Adoye, but his speech over the weekend has diminished any respect I have for him. That is Akwesi or the Free UK and or the Baye. Eben Kwabinya says the liability and incompetent President Akufo-Addo-led government must be charged for causing financial loss to the state on the Commander Sugar Factory. That is one there from Eben. You see, does it mean that by now 92,000 Ghana cedis is to $1? That is how. What is 92,000 Ghana cedis?
Oh, can dollar no, 9 point no, maybe okoye no sir 9.2, 9.4. And I been so a talk say wo koto dia 9.6.
I see.
But wo kosesa dia minya minya 890 no mo de coins kakra guso.
Okay, all right.
Wo koto dia.
Hobson should just shut up and stop granting interviews to exacerbate the effect of his reckless comment. Question is, was that comment necessary? Was he the only person who spoke at the gathering? Why is it that what he said has become an issue? That is one here, Kwesi Kwansa, UK, now in Ghana, Yoyate. Amweni Fita, Zamankasi says, the leaders in the MPP should wake up because the MPP party is not for Hobson Adoye. Amweni Fita. Musa Abatua, someone say, Hobson Adoye has defied the orders of the MPP, NEC, and thrown missiles and called the bluff of Baumia's camp. He only echoed the perception people have about the MPP. Musa Abatua, that he defiled. Opari Osuma, see, we the citizens should support the MPP to break the 8. Opai Odifri Suhum and Odebai. Openi 80 Kaswa. The MPP party is Ghana's only hope. Let's continue to serve Ghana to the best of our abilities and capabilities. Openi 80 Kaswa and Odifri and Odebai. Also a chow ewa fantia kwa south. Or say if persuasion fail, force must be applied. The Fantiakwa Youth Against Illegal Mining is warning family, friends, and the Galamsey Party executives from from regional to polling station that they should stay off Fantiakwa lands, South lands. Okay. My warning. DJ O'Malley and YOC. NPP government is a listening government, and they'll do everything possible to restore our economy so that we should have patience. So we should have patience and confidence in the president. Christopher Ewokaswa, let us believe that Ghana will work again. The country is in competent hands and things will get better soon. You see, I think NEET FM is not only for the local news. Let's also hear what is going on outside the world. Example, the Kenya elections, UK Prime Minister issues, Russia-Ukraine war. Please, try to do something about the foreign news. Thank you. I'm sorry. This is not foreign news station. Yeah, cry problem, crime solving way. You think that the Russia. Let me just keep quiet because one can maybe I'm a cancer. So the Kenyan people are talking about. They are talking about what is going on in Ghana. We have not finished talking about problems, my brother. Go and listen to BBC. But they are distributed to many. You are not satisfied with the news you are telling you. The problems Kenya for won't deal with their problems. We deal with our own here. Let UK Prime Minister deal with it.
We are not in the normal times.
I can't grant your request. Kamara, you know the Democrat and
Abusuafo de ameti ewie aye Democrat metro lens anim ha wase se ukọ Tema General Hospital e wa kwaye te se death trap no sade a doctor fo ne a nurse fo treat patient no ahomete pa enti wo ka kire health minister se na dawruma ebe ya wontwa nani emfa nkọ Tema General Hospital se anasefo ne a doctorfo na adwuma na afunu wonu mu a wo munyai na mo nkopa afoforo a wo mu betumi enya nipa ho adaaje na wo makwakoye adwuma esansa wo kwota General Hospital uhu pefe se enipa no adwuma no afunu wonum enti wo mu tiantia ayafo no basabasa akikam guo mu so basabasa eniama a wo mu di ya yarefo no enso ani kura enti wasimpenimfo ntu anamo enkoho Oboka tetre se special prosecutor owura kisie jabensi nani abre se katasese ne proye opesu otu ase a onko Ghana Revenue Authority Reverend Dr. Amisada wowusu amu anakate no onko investigation wo ho na ensamu a be free na kate wonu mu aba no ono special prosecutor ne yembese no na ayate se aduma no a wo ye no akoye nsusu animu Ope baby akata se ne proye wo pa onko Ghana Revenue Authority fu akate na wonko investigation wo ho na nkade ebe todwa no wono ane wo begiri no na sabi o kwa akoye investigation e de afa customs yeduma yeni omu pani ho na se de wutumi nya ya ni a ene na wa nya asem bia anka amfa ne ho nti wonko Ghana Revenue Authority no wonko investigation wo honom ena katasese ne proye no obehu mu gangantoa ewo ho na the Democrat ya mede bei de na brantie ne pese wotie ne binie Joe Biden wa ha woye US President Antonio Guterres UN Secretary General Volodymyr Zelensky Ukraine President Vladimir Putin Russia President what say woman expose alarming evidence be a US fu akonya ya Ukrainian biological lab center bi ya wa Russia Omu liberated Donbass regions. Na sa liberated Donbass regions, definitely a bear bomb. Na se nyaya bomb sekim. No mutua a bear jenipa enti US company Famo Biotech Medical Center and located on 9 Petersburg Street and Oma confirm we say Ukraine for Women Farmer United States purpose for certain days biological laboratories in Ukraine, especially Donbass region. Inti womu yes we pe let us say adisia womu te Lobeseneyo and Luganska sank of we yes womu ye one of the Donbass region recently crampo womu ye liberated in a special military operation bia womu take ya wa Russia enti se entukwani se ya na bekwa dia and na say Ukraine for be winning.
Oh, nyempon, yemuwie. Like we the Bokata. If you manoa and a buy. We are quite say coach for me no Muciano.
Antonio Conte.
Tutor.
Hey, no before penny. Tiano I was on.
I said, but that's a cobra. The Bonkata and a pair and joy had him saying DC now. Your discussion segment in Swedish, so I mean, paying for a room. What I say, one more chance, was studio and I'm saying. I won't translate. So Obama said, make you no verse. The man want to hear some. It's just a humble request he put before you. He's been. This is not the first time, so I say Obama is hot. Look, our problems we not finish dealing with that. We problem for Ghana. Ciao, pass.
Ghana Montie.
Medja.
Ghana Montie.
All the sampa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia waje.
Onye yimu. Nukratrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Right, so studio no hanum say ya sanetano political analyst watna say manase apa boahin government spokesperson on economy so watna say sansuna Madi Jibril, a communication team member of the NDC. Madi you praise of Abe national organizer. Madi eno na praise of Abe mekoshia eyi dabempo if you no na me yonko be invite himself to make lunch. We by first lunch. And I'm see you, Mate. Or she no no betu. I mean in your say ko person me who say ono no be book can't I shouldn't refuse it. Me I've not complained that I say so I'm taking you. So I'm not saying because about so do call lunch or she no no betu then me say.
I go say church room. What drink can baby sir?
Oh, you.
Can baby sir.
About do call lunch or she no no betu and I'm see you, Mate. Enti osu honu baby me call ye no iwre mu a na me hu so bi ma me sign me call her na ye Solomon cancer solo so ti honu a ono so oba be didi na try na me say me ti unka che bon komo ano say so person call for national organizer na hey hey solo sa me support no mini amadi nsu de ti ha say enti sisi ano ba me support Madi because solo oja me ho ache no so mini na ye medie but onu ja me ho ache enti by that no I'll support Madi Jibril obi oba program you know I have to support the person enti I want to be fair
and firm
I'll support you but solo so onu so call for national organizer. The
last time him didn't contest the same.
For the national.
Say na 5 in 6 in a contest the last time.
Okay.
It's not a surprise. This time around, I hear the same names, almost the same number. And for the national organizer position.
Wow.
But Ebe. Oh, Nyamia Duma. We'll lead the party to victory 2024.
Wow.
Yes. No, a promise. Yes, a promise.
But I'm in a more difficult situation than you.
Are they? the people you have to support. Oh, you have to at least you have to. May you see some rough tactics be the eliminating solo. And I'm sure I say Akamba. We say because you always say anytime the Ukwesidi I know say on myself.
Maybe Akamba there. I would prefer him being the special aid to the
100.9.
He has that clout for protection. And I would have loved so big we are Mama Dimo. But in my situation, we are Kamba Fiwa. Madi is there.
Okay.
Yamin is there. And Obinso.
Oh! And Obinso. Yamin should go for national organizer.
And Obinso, I mean, no. I won't declare. Also,
I see.
I am so much in the fixed.
But once I've declared my support is for Madi.
For Madi. It means I have to go your way.
Oh, no. I'm saying to me, by the fact that, interestingly, Joseph Yamin, so I say, Minia. Solo so Minia. But the fact that my name Madi for the past, years, I see. And then for Monday team, you know, only the debia Anya rather be a shower sainty. Just on that score, I have to support him. And to make campaign, will be a campaign, Madi.
All the way.
Mini and Mama Montie safe.
I think so because dicey. And why here you may step on toes.
Yeah.
But all the same, one nipper back on the bed winning.
Yeah.
And for that matter, we have to look at that aspect also.
And I say,
Rapping
Aquaba.
Yeah.
And then we be piano, see the economy no come up. Yeah. I see the economy no come on now. I just me mama Kwabe we can net send here. Yeah. Okay, microphone. Okay, I see. Madisa, I hope that we can not Yamako ye so dear. Why make it trip be a
oh no Ashanti region.
And you who MP before a drew so walk no anana oh yeah. But who yo? I see. Interesting.
I went to Kumasi on Saturday.
Okay.
Now a deputy organizer during this exercise of the organization. No accidents. Yes, no, the register crap.
Wow.
They call one branch to do auditing. And I want accidents. We until Saturday we now. This year, So I was there for the funeral Saturday, and one of our colleagues to air the wedding.
Okay.
So it was all program in Ashanti region on Saturday. I went there on Saturday, so I saw whatever happened in Kumasi. But when you were after and so tall, still living in it.
Yeah. And when you know Tornam with you name it there. And I mean, but no pay me best for that baby. But the hard man I'm saying, I'm saying, Jesus Christ, what is this? But the hard man I'm saying, so no turn, I'm saying, and when you turn, I am dead. And no, I'm a cry, trim is a mess, and monsieur, and I'm sure, lady, dear. Episode for that, I mean, so, I'm monsieur, man, that cry. But then you turn on a pay.
You may not say, OSP says, I bet to J.
Yeah.
And Canada. Want to mean to so room now pay information.
Yeah.
Timissus, you come, baby.
Wow.
Yeah, Crawford Bessie and send me a information around. Then I'm not sure cash, baby.
Wow.
Miss Malache, you see a back up when I was answering there. Now, paper midget abundance, you hear me. Now, I dare come.
Wow.
Oh. As I didn't know, hey, Professor Minimum, and I do midget accounts, you ship, sir.
Oh,
you PM hand of pay. Into investigations, yes, you're because you cannot just listen to those ones on air. No, I better not to pass. And so.
Yes, okay.
Talking about death, may use this opportunity to send my condolences to Abiola.
The wife, no.
The wife.
Accident, yeah. I think another 2 members of the family.
Yes.
I forgot him. I don't know whether.
And Abiola Babio Yama Kuse. Enrichi Saturday, so Echo Kra Yenia Bema WUTV Richard Echi.
Isi Wando.
Very sad moment for all.
Yeah.
Mobia
That's it. So yan sha CMF yanti walk in fi honum say drew so walk here course so Kumasi anope yan mpinfo di nkomo chichi nia na aba be nkomodie pa ejina se ensem a ora hoops na do ye de two dwa and senior daily guide for okra a caption on the front page no just say hoops na do ye stokes fire in NPP ebi say we enya ade wanwa bia in fact hoops na no pay what chichi no say oh one who say wa kan bibi boni bia on kan bibi boni bia eno echi nso no ye ne one of the organizers edi nkomo ni nyina ne say wo say wo national organizer akoka ejina bebi aka say omunjai work na no mo ba be no omunjai a onipa ko a wo ye in his name no onipa ko no na asotwe bi ho a wo de betwe no anopei Mibusa branch no say omo de omo nkoshin no omo ka kire nana bi the ono national organizer na obeye no Asante Mantem delegate no omo kra no omo tuma no omo no omo save no na omo ye omo ade a se opeso oye se oye obi a oye fair sa nyama we koso MPP monka no nya se omo ye omo woka oba beka se oba kwatwi oral anchamatin aso eni de count so edru so health work mana se mincha se infuse we ko say MPP so mincha se infuse
yo minyu apanyi meda wasene akonye na machia obi bia a otie ye eni omo hwe ye ewo Facebook live na said the odi kan no health work ekọ so okumase na ye de as party no de ye hwe eni say nkabom ebededi from the major camps no na going forward ye niso ade huno say ye be break 8 no ye betimi achieve that nti enim say issues arise amount for cancer mo say anya sa na o kan anyway but ye de ye kan nyina ni say hian kabomu ye nyina nipa baako na eyeye ma ye nyina nti de ye sre ene say etuo nkotwere de ye twere na kase de papa mu ni tribal comments sa ne ma no ye be dane ye ja na afi going forward no yaka ye ho abom se nipa baako se de be ya wantwi ne mentime ho ase sembia enhadwe na ye focus se ye be ma nioma akoye in our economy se de be ya 2024 Ghana for be san ma ye mandate ni biom ye betimi achieve that na ye fa nioma marketing kitibi MSA ye ni so ade ho nti de me ka fa health work ne ho any san.
Okay, all right. But I mean senior si kan uhunu saying nia hopes in kai idea senior bi kan say we are na okwa say bia nordness there omo they are only fit for second positions they are not fit for first positions things like this just brings up maybe certain tribal sentiment emwa party no nti on train sign.
Yes, exactly. You know me chem say tribal sentiments there in fact me a problem with it because in the end you nipa baako the fact say I mean me asantini na me nua bi so free baby no doesn't mean I'm a better person than the person in move going forward now as a nation no tribal sentiments tribal comments there just say idea any say so cry any nipa baako ye ntrongo baby I say I mean ufree ekuro we a wo na obetimi abebu o man na say we mu de omo de they are best fit for a certain role enya sa na tie modern more any adwuma pa na ya de hwe nti e de say de me kind going forward ye hwe ni mu say e nipa baako yen kan ye humom na some of these comments na yen so say de be ya wantwi ne sa ne ma na be ba from na ye ni so ade hunu we nyire betimi a divert your attention but we have a major battle ahead ye pese ye make sure aban committed say ye nioma bebre na nneɛma fa ne ntoma pɛmfra sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a Ghana for bɛsan ma yɛ the mandate again. It is some of these things of course yakɔyɛ nipa deɛ ɛdɛn a issues nkakra bɛba but yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtete saa nneɛma no so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a going forward no yɛbɛtumi aka yɛ ho abom as one people na issues of this nature tribal comments ne saa nneɛma no yɛbɛyɛ free hɔ koraa.
Okay, all right. Madi, I mean, you were saying now, say, oh, Kumasi, who, yeah, near course, so, bra MPP for TC Chrome, now, one more, Enante, I think you pum.
Mammy Fakunya was in Chia, a tea for no pay.
Mojoso.
I would have been Shadibia, but, the first time I'm in any share or any set, so, Fakunya was in Chiano. Again, Mamma Fakunya was in Chia, Aguna East for Minimum Juma, the last 2 weeks are. It may be successful our constituency. KWASI, Alan has started the campaign towards the 2022 flag bearer race MPP for Bukoyi.
I didn't know, Canasa.
Oh, yeah, Alan, because Alan is minister, and I didn't know Kumasi. A T-shirt, Alan picture also.
I did crunch me Busa. Say, oops, no penny, no didn't come say, Alan Chrono declares it, or by I say, I catch one member of the organization. In 20 eh? KWASI, Alan, no, Alan, but so you were, I mean, he said it. Yes, I say that only members of organizers in the pen
organizer knows what he's doing. In there, the other fellow, eh?
Bomsip opening crack at your Munjai.
Munjai,
I walk.
One statement be. One statement.
Me who you but I mean you heard that gentleman say.
You see, Alan Chine campaign towards the 2022 flag bearer race. The entire Alan almost started his race where every now MPP for minister in penny for executive. I started my Baomia. Almost as someone started where I'm from Bohua. Baomia then now do what's called North region air campaign about Baomiano about how more. In fact, it's Ronaldo who started the campaign for Baumia in North region this week. Okay, last week, Baumia, Ronaldo, it's all this one now. I'm starting launch campaign on the Alan, and in fact, attendance was good. Buses there about and and that day, especially those who use a road of Bantama that day. In fact, my traffic, it's now seriously, and I think when you look at the crowd. It's not too different from Ashanti region because Eastern region and I say North region a crowd way by then I'll talk about the support. But naturally Ashanti region, even by a program of crap I think say you will see the MPP coming out huge. But Omar Meji's statement say loud and clear say Alan is ready for the 2022 campaign. In fact, the one I mean who say but me also say work for Mox. Amaye. They work for work for Mox in Central Mox. 28th, work. For the Mox, I was see Mox. They are going to work for Mox. For the first time, say see Mox, they work in Mox. All said I didn't confuse you more. Allah confusion. Amaye post. In fact, serious Amaye banners. Amo lanchi.
Me who be mom.
Oh serious. Amaye work on 28. Mark on the wall.
Okay.
So Amaye work. Amaye no. Amaye start all abo. And they were a friend said, Mox need him more. In fact,
I was sentimental. Okay.
Once I'm a Central Mox, am I renovating? So they are using that one, say Baomia, and so they want to use that one to work for Baomia to launch his campaign in Ashanti region. It's good. I think that most church of democracy, they are not growing into.
And you know, Sabia, if senior Alan organizers he can say, Alan Pesua nim, Nisike nim. In fact, he didn't even give them his blessing. Osio Munjai. He tried convincing them so Munjai. Into Ninsabia nim omwan omo my dear. Do you know about me okay? Do you know Sabia or no so? Ebio amanfo bi na yo. What do you
Alan picture woman. If I should have sued those who use picture, if he's really say only part of it. Where so but my picture I was like him. These are stories they will tell you, say, but we know, say, they are the ones pushing the program to happen. It is a campaign, and Alan, but I did a free one, and there can was a special about Osadoyano, and yet the first time MPP, I just a statement way. In fact, Osadoye is confirming what they spoke about John Mahama. When him say so from 2015, I can say crow any cocoa, any gold. You cannot get somebody to lead from that country.
This statement, so I don't so patch.
That is okay.
No, but I'm saying what about patch also.
No.
The reason why I mean, I can't to about patch. I don't want us to.
Okay, I say one kind.
I'm saying what about patch. I don't want us to
go
back.
Me say about me do start say obe president edi.
Yes. What besides all kind I say one kind.
No, I'm saying you don't get what I'm saying. I am saying that. I mean, you see, of Yechi in Yabufuno. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to say. So I'm not here to answer because I'm just saying.
I know because what besides.
I said, we say, obey, we see of Yechi ni Abufuno.
Papa, 3 times.
Which one?
It
is not about kind on. I mean, one kind. That is not the issue. I am saying I don't want you to go back.
Go back. Because I see my class also to say no, but we want. Boom. Also, for a statement clearly against John Mahama. Say John Mahama ni kuro mi onjue koko. Omu ni gold, but omu asante mine achimi mine awe koko anyway. Into obi abebu mine, you don't need somebody from these regions to lead this country. And that's the reason why MPP has continued putting the Northerners as running mate every time. In there, I do say I'm person and come no obi abega no. Na osode can ade MPP faje tumu kukuemu can abontia. Musi ban kan oda bi we die na me na kan say on person one kasa issues no. Oh. Well, this is the strategy. In fact, when Alan Evans Akufo-Addo contested with Ali Mahama, this is the same statement. Even Nanado told him, say, no, time, we know, we are ever fan of Nana animate amount. So they gave a friend Ali Mahama 6 votes. They gave me 6 votes as running mate. Only power here, you want to afford my economy here, no, on 6 votes per. In that, you do such stage, you know, Osandaya is confirming, say, Omono say, Omu Winia, in fact, okay, you, was it Alan Winia, a work of far Northina, because running mate NSF at Omo, a work of form, I can't also only about Alan Ajay to brother. Said they will not pick, Omunko pick here, friends, said, Down Quani from you. Omunko Pap Dankwa, Omunko Fa Obia free Dombo, okay, and that is nothingness from the. Because I'm deserve running mate, because they are confirming Osafo for issue now. What can I say? Nothingness and some for 10 leading on my evil. When NDC has given that opportunity, they be obiati maybe in that and also confirm our issues, you know. But yeah, no, the enemy say they will vote for Alan and they will go and pick a Nothingness who think that he's just a second citizen, somebody running mate, and that's how they take the MPP. The Nothingness in MPP. And they are confirming. And MPP, they be by elections, sir. This is how they do. Okay, I say, Kufuor. Time now, obey President 2000. Okay, the Nothingness for the now say, when Nim the only man, the ever was Upper Wesley, one person to be part of his ministry. Okay, I should know. So this is a part of the MPP programs. My dear two was say, Nothingness, dear, they will never give them opportunity to lead them, especially when they don't have cocoa, send us over man for Ekanye. So, I confirm issues are MPP at the two because in this idea, because I say, the interways are no, I say, but me I say, we flag bearer no, okay, fat down for achieving for a bay running mate, which means a fat bushia from the more you want free mono. So we are watching them. In fact, and your mom there to two. I fear any version, but we believe it's a Biano Yabuamo. Because we helped the organizers yesterday. Let me was Santiri. And why organizers say, Mumalan campaign here fine, and I have fine, and I'm a Timo Pio Mono. Me say this time around, we will help MPP to organize their party.
Okay. All right. Me that say that Madi Jibril of the NDC. Maminko ya sanitano political analyst. Namintie and Ra Memenda Jumedia MPP and Manibi or Moa Santimante Momudi. A drew so health work. Mintiu and Como PP Fimuba. Yeah.
Brako Semedasi, I'm a chair Jumako Farba, I'm a chair Mamma Yagmoha. Now I'm still on my crusade for the serial callers and testers for both parties. They should be recognized. Now, you're making sure, say, they will be taken care of. Special emphasis on EFO. Nothing, so they should rope them into the mainstream of communication, because some of them, because I can say they are more intelligent than those of us who come to sit here, at least. So they also deserve to be a certain areas where in the near future they will help in managing this country. Me here no free another thing I'm betting it. I'm saying send video be
himself. Okay. There's something I want to say, but you know, it might sound very controversial. I don't know why the big brain we try to do our things. Yeah, as much as like yes, no, yeah. But why didn't you know the fact we are okay? This is what we want to do.
Baffles me, because I watched one video of Abrewa. That video is where I got to see that this is the Abrewa we've been hearing.
On
and his age,
number of phones.
Yes, and if you look at his what do you say? And the first time I saw A4's picture, I saw also the near fee. And these people have been in the doldrums regarding serial testing and calling.
Yeah.
For as long as I have known, I've been in politics, more than 10 years ago, and you've still been in that thing. And indeed, they communicate even better. You see a better hand here can't buy or a mindset is no one. No one can so munim say but they will call to defend the government. Yet they are the people one Sakasali. Who Sakasali so bah. Na sitremunya. They been a deputy, a former deputy, a general secretary. In the same condition, I have been a deputy general secretary before. Right? And you see, these people are the powerhouse of the party. I mean, Kai at here for you as a emergency. He defended MPP from the beginning to his death. Man, who be Papa Bia on a brabo. Lastly, no more than the court to say you transport hot baby or something like that. And do bear 6 months crapona as an emergency, Jenfi, and many of these serial callers and testers have died. At most, maybe at that happen on Betmiato. As to whether they even bought those things, I can't tell. So for me, I put my feet in their shoes. Now, Minkencho said they should rope them into the mainstream communication. There's one teacher, Koti. Matisse says he's a very elderly person or whatever it is, from the NDC side or something.
You see, maybe an person corner say, we've created a system that will impoverish certain people. We make it virtually impossible for
them to thrive,
for them to rise. So that certain so-called elite people, political elite, can always enjoy and be in top.
And they'll be calling them honorable.
Exactly.
It's
that is, and only as some American say, Adentina, Niyama or Maimu in such a way, say, Adentina system no in such a way, say, almost, I don't have to be this, I don't have to be a serial caller, I don't have to be a texter, because then, men me chin.
For stipends or
yes
tokens.
Nti men chimu so na say menye bibia minti mindidi. Ganata. And me issue ni say they've done it in such a way say Sebi omo yes akran they don't even see say no that is not how it's supposed to be. And yes Anna it is not. Don't think that nipa no man 50 or man 100 or man 1,000 then you are so grateful to the person. Where is the person getting the money from? Onye scan no fan of the mouth. Onye scan no fan on the mouth. You understand?
Yeah.
Where is the person getting the money? Obi IBM say we are siminim so we are fat say bia Queen Elizabeth. The JJ tax near their mom. Omo crampo no one she share there but asking because this so-called political elite no see these people they come and they get contracts. Fat contract. And Scano Munyano. I don't know, they as if, where there, yes, Anita, so. Wama situation is so bad to the extent that you always have to go to Yao for money.
And not been one some regarding this La Bianca issues. No, what do you bedroom? Yaya Shamunbi, yes, you are an anti at a tinsem, and some pins would not pass over. Into dear. And soon I'll be a mammy bofu and 70 home.
I do well.
Another video, NPP the men show. I think I sent you one. Appear to SC in Chebia. But there's this video going viral. Your friends a Manso Koniago said so Keniago. Ubitra video.
I saw the video.
What's it?
Me who the same?
Yes. Fuel tanker. Me nim or motonages. Musanka container can make us a 40-footer fuel tanker. Ako murato. Atite high tension humani guso. Na kwa brane drivers passengers ahuru wom. Or more packet drivers go siphon fuel from the tanker na murato ho kwan nchen high tension huma eguso. Na passengers can say masa fire kwane high danger or see derby na fuel boy dinti me ifu ampampa drivers na de bomb me hu kura say another fuel tanker say a container make us a 20-footer container fuel tanker ono su kodru ho no wagina wo tanker na amuna to ho no na obie no wasi to koye danyu na nipa na otwa video say masa na wo ka na wa pack nti appear ti de say ya hu danger wo ho I had to say sabi we dey Mr. obi oya diabetes a wadwen so agu ho na ntete ya koforo danger wo ho na Ghana ni kwabrane bibini obekọ akofore ho te se ntete ya I just don't get it. And here can you tufo say fuel tanker dania I happen so many times dania yan hwe ye ho ye ni the way you to me drivers especially we trunk there as it were to siphon fuel na oye ne ba nti akwa na otwa video kan say nkrofo say bi mo omuwu a ese say yedidi I agree with him because maybe MPP asem so me senkamanye history anka be me ya pa I'm happy I did history na so obe kan Ghana abakosem a ube hu say the NPP that we know of today the so-called Dankwa Dombo tradition are be doing them 50s nimu or more undemocratic and diabolic and their friend is saying tribal tendencies nonti enema Kwame Nkrumah de emra ba ye say sa tribal your friend is saying parties no any ethnic parties no yentwam na yem form parties e betumi ama ya can say this is Ghana related parties and the reason why I benya so-called Dankwa Dombo tradition I say Dombo and Northern People's Party Northern People's Party na dom because at that time na Ghana divisions no as I say about 16 regions no na about 6 at the time. Until the northern region was the most the biggest year omo until you benya Northern People's Party na omo following no edoso na UP4 so ete omo de na omo nyon ketewa bi na your friend is saying buzi amo so se ho amo another group na ye different until sa mra ne ba na omo nyina ebekeka bom and this mra no ye share as a result of commenter Obechebi Lamte Jake Obechebi Lamte di papa make here at MC Polo grounds or whatever insinuating say identity necessary nkran for trase ma Kwame Nkrumah winning election in Ododo said yin nti e ho na meet no mo year or whatever it is people got angry and no mo nyina escatter say we make it tribal comment e ho na Nkrumah who said there's the need to reform the system of Ghana said the be tribalistic na omukọ bom no sa diabolic dankwafo ya na omukọ da Dombo se ye nyina ye mbom ye kọ bom wie na omo sideline Dombo nti ye nekra wo hwe omo lectures Dombo is not counted Buzia is getting out and they feel say it is only Dankwa that must reign but look Ponsio Kosro Bafom Dankwa has no clout whatsoever in the politics of Ghana. The only clout he has is diabolics and agenda setting that was uncalled for and was inimical to the progress of this country. Into we history, we who say fact we now. The commenter, Hobson, of old, and they sought to think, say, they have a certain first class group people. And say Ghana ni bia eben omo. And sa ne ye no na du omo ko opposition den sa because time Momokofa and Kroma by now they saw themselves Dankwamo as elite lawyers. Omonsa nka omonanka. The Kwame Nkrumah by your call from Koye campaign no manoma. He brought about the UGCs to stand firm in terms of movement in no manoma. And later on, who attitude. And in fact, Omono Pamono and the committee almost set it up, reinstated in Nkrumah as the general secretary, even though now Nkrumah were here for the party now. He accepted, but later on they still went against Nkrumah. No, so okay, and me film preko, and what the film. But me come and say, Dr. Baumia, for what is happening, I feel strongly say the possibility that he will get the note is very high. Now that assertion by Nkwofomo sa work no say Yewura Alanche Martin na onim ho hwe no. Ami yatia bre. If you na Akron do Admiral Rollins. In fact, before even na Akron do Admiral Rollins. Picture bi be pie ha, ye obi poster bo ha ye si nipa ne pes oba be ye obeti ne party. O se me nim ho hwe. Obi yi sign post. O se me nim ho hwe. A political friends say nuances are ye na ye. Nobody can tell me say Yewura Alanche Martin or onim say fine, almost onim da or catch almost say momonye. That me, I would say that is untrue. So I bet sure almost say momonye. Party ni will rules almost say. Ma obia owo a portfolio. Our pe akwanya bia bedi person subsidy president. And you know who say or kwakwe campaign. But it is going on. Now, unfortunately, in their undemocratic way, no, Nipa omunyano as first scapegoat. Any jogate. I know more you know. A jogate yantin in Kankura Bim. A Greek minister. Campaign regarding this so-called collaboration. Why are number one? As was only the same applies to the Omokoye Yewura Alanche so say onimore. Now party general secretary atunanum tuaka say ade amoye etia yemra enti mohwe na nipa na moya ma no na bia ne ho be kire no am say national organizer and no be cancer. Almost say ye vote mount into shut up. This is the kind of party we have. They claim they are democratic, but sincerely speaking, from history, the UP tradition has never been a democratic party. Yeah, they have never supported anything that is democratic. Otherwise, and can Nkrumah buy a Koso and Magana. I want to believe that the Omodo Jogatino apply the same sanctions to whoever this particular work is merited to. And now they say, and I'm quite so about so. Yempe Kwambi. They who the abeya, ebe make sure say party mrano ombediso. Na omunjai sa omonim guase no mugu omo they be to be seen as we are the doyens of democracy, but indeed they are very, very much democratic.
Me da se mami kan comment kakra na emra na yembe yemedi enkomo kakra mfa economy ho na yemewie so far statement bia epie la Bianca group of companies Ghana Revenue Authority for the statement about Custom Staff Association for so the statement about na yewie yenkomo no na yasore so but my main kind messages ni bi kakra mehwemo a sanse no so etemu ewa hanam saying osai kweku UK or say we are indeed enemies to ourselves and we are quick to shift every unpleasant blame to the government. Every responsible citizens must rise against the practice of illegal mining because we are on the verge of losing all our water bodies due to Galamsey. Mystic wonder in Soma Dreji. The clueless, treacherous, and incompetent Nado Baumia-led government are being voted for to fix problems and not to complain. And the intransigence and the arrogant posture of Nanado-led government is beyond comprehension. Pablavi Pokrasi Benghazi. I wonder why President Akufo-Addo is still going about the country telling Ghanaians that it's COVID and the Ukraine-Russia war that have destroyed Ghana. Pablavi, and all the way to buy. Mustafa says, for the past 4 weeks, some communities in the Krobo land are without light. I think it's about time leadership of the NPP called supporters of both Alan and Baumia factions to order before the unimaginable happens. I don't think we need internal feuds at this juncture when the focus is to stay beyond 2024. Jomo, Okuase, Festus, Enodifi, Enodibai. A comment by Gobson will go a long way to haunt the NPP if truly Dr. Bamia doesn't win the flag bearership of the party. This was needless. Why this trouble bigotry at this time? Odnella Ponsa, Eddie Free, Amsterdam, Enodibai. Adolf Hitler, what Medina? Which institution is in charge of the trotro cars? In fact, some of the trotro cars, especially those loading from Medina to St. Peter's, St. John's to Medina, are very bad in condition. The cars are old and the inside are smelling. If care is not taken, one day something terrible will happen. So the Medina trotro cars, they are in bad shape, and he said it smells. I'm determined to steer economy to growth. President Akufo-Addo. Mampenyi, abetifi, wani press before in Asia, and all this as a medituja. So, I say, obetani economy no around. Mampenyi, and what can I say? Mema manase, ABOAGYE, government spokesperson on economy, mon shasiye. Mampenyi say, obet danini ameni, obesesani ameni. And I'm sure we can add this one to it. This week too, there's this statement I've seen from the Bank of Ghana. Which is yes, reasons are free say MCD no against the foreign currencies no no. They are going to do something about it. So issues on the economy, mint you.
Akasa na from the beginning of this year, any say indeed say ye mubit na baby akasa nyoma ekoya na chese ntro na yetwa. Enyome mu ayedin anye hwe kra no call various markets anuane bo ekosoro fango bo nso so ekosoro ntie no kra se enyome mu ayedin na se de kan ye di jawa na ye de asoa wo ye to aba ma ye se ye ndane nyoma ni nti ye mampanyi ne kan ya no mwa say he is committed to ensuring say ye be dane nyoma ni na as government no from this year obesha ye call ye mampanyi efre cabinet retreat somewhere in March, April. Now, they went to discuss issues in the economy. Some na nyoma deteriorate very fast. Now, inflation, cost nyoma bo yedin. Now, city depreciation and so no din. Into ye buy na or janitor and I say or taxi the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison. Say on fa in Shishaye Engwa Kwem, said ye beya nyoma bo cost no, ye bet me arrest the inflation. It's a no so. The monetary policy rate or more increase no na eni ne am no kase or more increase to about 19%. Na no ne bebo said e be ya omo a amanfo mo woska bebre na person mo spend no once an interest rate ekoso no e be ya attractive some be save o mo sika no na omo etimi the aye investment no manya high returns on it. And I think so be sha or tax finance minister e mo no so be announce a lot of expenditure cut. Say in fact from Mampanyina Nkasa to the vice president, abe the training all government appointees ni atiti aketua so by 30%. And I think so no a year full coupons de ma aban mu mpanimfo ni nyina no so ye hwan so by 50%. And I think so aban enyumakuo bia omuhia cars no the importation of cars for the rest of the year na ye the ban ato so ye import cars because ene ye wo industries so mo hye cars e wo ye man mu ha kantanka e wo ha Toyota for her Sinotrack or her Nissan for so or her VW and so her entity. A honor a buying you make no edinsa was so said the bear here casa a benya a be free ho. It's now we fiscal measures are Ministry of Finance Eddie Guaquemo. In himself she said we are senior Marco Drew and in Sunsanswa Yare could the work COVID-19 and in Tokwa Kosovo Ukraine enya war economies across the world. Ghana yes kahuna. We mre was a yemia ye ho kakra as government na yetiti expenditure so said ye be ye benya sika kakra e wo ye futuo mu na ye de aboye ho bra e na afensu so no be hwa sisi no ye wo ye revenue mobilization measures enim say e-levy ye de buy no enya a lot of opposition mrahye bedwafie and even on our airwaves for sorry ti e na afensu no ye na loopholes kakra wom but ene ye ka say GRA any Ministry of Finance etimi to some of the loopholes are going forward. Now, I say yet me raise about 100 million Ghana cedis the You Start initiative emebuna yɛse yɛbɛma ɔmo entity pa ɛne sika no ɔmo de ayɛ ɔmo adwuma ɛna afei nso so no akwan yɛde 11 ɛbɛyɛ bebree contractors ɛde ɔmo car yɛde bɛɛ no yɛbɛtumi akɔ so ayɛ saa nneɛma no ɛna afei nso ɛnɛ yɛtumi apaase the tax exemption bill na yɛtumi apaase tax exemption bill na ɛbɛboa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ aban ɛbɛtumi ɛnyɛ sika bebree na yɛde abɔ yɛn ho bra as a country ɛna afei nso no wobɛhwɛ the fees and charges bill ɛno nso so yɛapaase going forward no ɛbɛma aban sikasɛm apagya nti yɛgye tum sɛ nneɛma mu ayɛ den na government is committed sɛ yɛbɛyɛ nneɛma bebree sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ going forward no nneɛma mu ɛnyɛ de anaasɛ nneɛma boɔ ɛnkɔ soro bebree na yɛba agric yɛ issue with agric ɛnyɛ necessarily because yɛnnua nnuane ɛwɔ yɛman mu ha yɛdua nnuane paa na aban yɛhwɛ ne yɛhu sɛ most of our people in the neighboring countries bebree na export grains rice ne ɛmo ne aburo ne soya ɛkɔ other neighboring countries nti see no yɛde ban ato the exportation of grains sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ affect the supply of these grains no ɛna afei nso ne establish the Grains Development Authority sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo bɛ regulate grains ɛmo ne aburo ne deɛ ɛkeka ho no dua a yɛdua ɛne access of it in our markets and exportation of these products. And I think so during COVID and even in this year, no, agric sector it was hugely affected. It's sunny say fertilizer na ye crabby bray if free a man who does swear who quite and also affect crop yields. It's going forward. They are buying and say ensure say a best shift away from the high dependence on inorganic fertilizer no cramping in the long run best say and sassino na fe de ani akɔhwɛ organic fertilizer manure ni compost any natural ones no nti see ni enya zoom lion omo epeso omo boa no omo see plants organic fertilizer plants across all the regions in the country and some other partners omo so invest hugely into organic fertilizer nti aban twa ye ni ahwɛ hɔ sɛ de be going forward no you bet me enya a lot of organic fertilizer na no so aboa ama enobaye ebu ewo yememu ha na fe ne bo ne so aba from in afi so as government ne hu say we call most of these crop growing areas na bebre na no enuane na kan wuram omo edua enobaye na se de be ya ka akra benya kwan akɔhɔ akɔfa aba anyway ne so ya asem ti aban putting a lot of effort se de be ya most of these big farms omo akwan enye no ebetimi aya akwan na mo na afi se hu behia se ebe provide tracts na ebekwa akɔfa nnuane every these far places ne so a eno so no yebeye se de be ya nnuane ho enko atwe ewo yeman mu ha na afi so behwa just last week the Minister of Agric o yenhyemu bi na oni farmers bebrehia omo distribute about 20,000 tons of fertilizer and only about 360 bags of fertilizers omo de smallholder farmers said the beya omo ebetimi de ama enobaye production akosro na yenya enuane bebre e yema mu ha na afin so no last Friday or launch a program together with Yara Ghana Company Limited omo no aboa aban no afa e friend saying fertilizer but then again no yetimi akra agric equipments bebre tractors any combined harvesters any rice cutters yetimi akra sanfidie bebre aba to the tune of about $30 million beton ama akuafo ban no ehwan ne bo ne so by 40% said the be akuafo betimi ato na going forward no omo de apagya omo nwumamu nti agric sector no aban committed say ensure say you're planting for food and jobs and basically nuane bo ebebu said the be nuane bo nkosoro na ye ho enchire as a country na of late we behwa Ghana as a country there were issues with our city depreciation na ne fapem pa any say Ghana there were structural problems ye problem kese pa ni say your economy na ye highly import dependent na mekasa na mpese meche say ye kra enyoma bebre efri amanone ba na the moment as a country we kra enyoma bebre efri amanone ba no the esi ene say e affect wo exchange rate and also our currency ne depreciate because in pempi no agye sɛ ɔkɔpɛ dollars ansa na watumi de akra wɔ nneɛma no aba ɛna afei nso so no ɛsan so ma nneɛma boɔ ɛkɔ soro ɛwɔ ɔman mu especially sɛ nneɛma boɔ ɛkɔ soro in other countries nti looking at this structural problem of our economy no yɛba aban mu no ɛna ehu sɛ sɛ anya biribi amfa the high import dependency ɛnya ade a yɛbɛkɔ yɛ anim as a country ɛno na ma yɛtena ase a yɛde yɛ one district one factory ne ɛbaeɛ strategically yɛtumi asisi factories bebree across the various districts in the country na yɛwɔ existing factories te sɛ daako farms ɛkunfi juice ɛne bebree keka ho a na ɔmo aho keka ne ɔmo adwuma no akɔ fam koraa na bebree mpo agu na aban asɔ ɔmo asene a yɛtumi ne ɔmo ɛdi nsawɔsoɔ a yɛma ɔmo tax rebate so ɔmo kran fidie ɛfiri amanɔne abaa na ɔmo de adi ɔmo dwuma a yɛyi ɛtoɔ ɛfiri so ɛna afei nso no bebree na no baabi ɔmo wɔ no ebi wɔ hɔ ɔmo akwan no kora ebi nyɛ the link from these industries to our various markets any major towns no na yɛ problem nti yɛyɛ akwan bebree ama ɔmo ɛna afei nso no bebree no ɔmo hia plant anaasɛ enyinamu kanea electricity na ɔmo atumi de adi ɔmo dwuma nti aban nso so ɛboa in that regard. So
metumi ama wakɔ so saa probably ebi a ɛnɛ kora yɛ nsɔre.
Sure.
But all these fantastic nneɛma a wabobɔ so ne nyinaa no amanfoɔ no still a ɔmo su ɔmo kyerɛ ɔmo nneɛma ɛnkɔ yie. That is what Mampenyi Eka. And just reading the story was graphic.
Sure.
Still, aban da su gyina hɔnom saying say the problem and unti amanyama yesano is COVID and the Russia and Ukraine war. And just to read from the Daily Graphic, or say President Akufo-Addo said since 2020, the country had been experiencing a difficult economic situation, mainly as a result of the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic, and recently the effect of the Russia-Ukraine war. Still, Muda Sujina Honum saying Russia, Ukraine, in fact, Russia embassy crossed some time ago. A Bible can say, Saudi Abaya can. Mufi said, Mutu Guga, Mudi problem nation. In fact, they even listed Ghana, near maybe in Russia, near the Adigina, Edibai. Going further, Omanpeni, Etche, Ebobon Yama Bem say Bakum, you know, and I'm Yan Sansua, Ufise, because I'm asking, I'm just Wabobon Yama, which some of these things we know. Anytime I hear Omanpeni and I will turn things around, I say, okay, what exactly and I'll be here to turn things around? And reading the story, I'm now seeing some of the things Omanpeni. I say, okay, well, the president, however, expressed the hope that the country would successfully go through the challenges. He mentioned the government 100 billion Ghana cedis, COVID-19 alleviation and revitalization of enterprise support, Ghana Cares Obatampa program for the post-COVID-19 economic recovery and revitalization of the economy, which he said was being implemented to help address the challenges with a prospect in the medium term. Enti Obatampa Cares no, Mosi ano bebuapa. Omanpeni again said that IMF, and he says with regard to country seeking a bailout from the International Monetary Fund, he said it was a major step in the right direction to resuscitate the economy in the short term. And to call IMF to also turn things around in the short term. So there have been concerns say, hey, now saying the food prices, high cost of food prices. This is what Omanpeni said. President Akufo-Addo added that the high cost of food had been a major cause of concern to the government and expressed the hope that the current season's successful harvest would help reduce the high cost of food in the country. And I had him say, no, nyama being chedan timid there, yeminya kakra. Season what? Successful harvest. I've seen a video. People complaining, or more. In fact, your pet. Once you get the film, you see tomatoes, your maya, umunya atofo, bayre near the ade. So when we've had a successful season harvest, then we also letting some of these products, getting rotting. And I be a say, in your baby, I'm asking if I need this year because we heard of one village, one warehouse, or say the one warehouse project in the other.
Exactly.
So can we be a crowd away home? Near marking cancer graphic in Amema Union Musum.
Okay, into on food now can obesha June ni July in so toy pan. It's year August when you see Niane Ebu. Na as government the NSSC nearby you see over 80 warehouses. And no cre say said ya mekano Niane bebre akan wurem. Na in Pempi no na the transportation issue for most of our rural folks no. Into government ye make sure say Niane akan wurem no. Ye be make sure ne ya hwe kwan a ye betimi afa so se de be ya se anuane ye betimi e de aba ye market na going forward ne anuane bebu na ne bone enso so aba from na ye was strategic warehouse in most of the districts boa se de be ya ye betimi akra anuane no se de be ya going forward no anuane ense na fa ye benya anuane bebre o ka issue about your friend is saying Russia for no. Of course, or might be anyone any budget say BBL cost externally, say omo no makoye omo kofa ba ye be blame omo. Na so obe permit me a me read the statistics kakra say ye share amaya no cre say Ghana as country no ye ni Russia in kita hudie in terms of imports no. Any rupee to say a country like Brazil or even Turkey. Na o share Turkey omo inflation Turkey or might be a Ghana ye kra a lot of furniture every ho. And I think so boutique or more running boutiques entire any even electronic appliances a crabby every Turkey. Now in 2015, that Turkey or more inflation around 7.67%. In 2016, it recorded 7.7%. And then in the year, I know I say Turkey inflation from 7.7% in 2016, it cost to 79%. It tells you say ye for ekoso import furniture any entire any nyoma ekeka ho every Turkey bar certainly ne bo no ebe kosoro ene nso so ebe feed into the cost of nyoma ye to ewo ha na ye hwe Brazil so omo inflation in 2016 na around 8.7% and then Brazil inflation ajampo eko 10.7%. Afen nso so ne ye hwe US inflation in 2015 0.12%. 2016 it recorded 1.26%. 2020 recorded a record high 30-year record high inflation around 8.52%. UK also experiencing a 40-year record high in inflation. Now, Turkey, Brazil, Switzerland, Vietnam, all these countries edins our way in terms of trade. Into your share in Tokwa kosu ewo Ukraine any sunsanswa e de ba. Even though there might not be a direct impact, but all these in Tokwano affect economies across the world. Ama global inflation akosro. Into any major trading partners. Omoni bo akosro because omoni Russia and Ukraine edins our so for most of their products. Economy be anyho what we are see we are nyoma omode producing their country, mu producing everything. Every economy across the world import one thing from another country. Into the moment and to Ukraine, man, yoma especially fangono, certainly to feed into higher inflation in other countries. And also so ebema and yoma ebo ayedin. Into I mean, Russia may not be happy, or embassy may not be happy, but the reality is that in Tokwa or more edia called twa Ukraine for no affect economies across the world. Ama and yoma bo kosro all over. Ama trade ayedin and yoma inyane bo kosro. Fango Bokosro and Afi Sikasem and so ho ayedin. Ye share IMF na no says your biggest problem as an economy. And it say ye demand for dollar outstrip your supply of dollars. Ye demand dollar ye whatever yema muhani isa. Na enkofo bebre adwade hu sensem ti amafo bebre ehia dollars p na omode edi omujuma especially omokra fango any nyoma other traders. Now, the Bank of Ghana, for example, going forward together with the government, and it say, Obesha, the solution in the short term, and it say, dollars ebeya available. Said ebeya a boa yeton and ebeba from na Jedi Hunsensem ebetimi akoso. Into Obesha Parliament, passed the African Export and Import Bank, or loan of about $750 million. Now, this week, you expect this scan Ministry of Finance and sa ebeka into once I scan ebebano. Ebema Ghana yebenya dollars kakra ewo ye reserve mu said ye going forward nyoma ye discount be ye no ye akwan swami interchange ene de keka ho railway infrastructure na ye betimi discount no aye ɛna afei nso no bɛhwɛ a yɛwɔ yɛ cocoa syndicated loan a yɛhwɛ animu sɛ at the last quarter of this year yɛnsa ɛbɛka sɛ scan about 1.3 billion dollars nti ɛno nso so ba yɛbɛnya dollars ɛwɔ yɛman mu ha na yɛtumi ɛdi yɛadwuma ɛna afei nso no bɛhwɛ a ewiase afa na nyina especially in Europe the ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ ɔmo de gold ɛbake ɔmo currency na de baako a ɛha yɛ a ɛma yɛ cedi na depreciate very fast ɛne sɛ yɛ currency ne yɛmfa gold ɛmbake nti ɛyɛ saa ɛha yɛ na going forward the Bank of Ghana sisi no ɔmo enya the right of first purchase of yɛ gold no a ɛno nso so ɛbɛboa sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a sɛ yɛ mining companies ɔmo extract gold na ɔmo process wie a Bank of Ghana ɛwɔ ho akwanya sɛ ɔmo ɛde yɛ Ghana cedis ɛbɛtɔ gold ne bi na ɔmo ekipu ɛwɔ Bank of Ghana sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo betumi de ɛno nso so a boost yɛ foreign exchange no nti ɛno yɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a Bank of Ghana ayɛ a ɛne ne ɛna me no ka sɛ Bank of Ghana etimi ato about $42 million of gold ɛno no ɔmo de support yɛ reserve at the Bank of Ghana ɛboa ama yɛ sikasɛm nso so ɛgyina ɛna afei nso so no yɛhwɛ on the fiscal aspect no aban sɛ deɛ mekan na aban is committed sɛ yɛbɛ cut down expenditure na afei nso so no yɛ raise a lot of revenue said they be going forward no enoma be ye with the IMF no no crap me de ma no si no IMF ye ne omo edin sawoso na IMF a body a part of it na the moment how ne omo din sawoso no sending good signals positive signals to other investors multilateral investors any bilateral countries emo hu say once a Ghana any IMF edin sawoso no ebeboa ama Ghana sikasem entutuye ejina brane into no so ebe attract a lot of investors na omo edi omo sika omo invest in our bonds na afei nso no going forward no omo invest in yempuntu djuma into IMF nhyehyɛ ne ye fast track said ebe ya ye betimi restore a lot of confidence in our economy na going forward no omo yi omo sika capital flights ne sa anyama no e betimi aba from
manase medasi I'm say mama time pa ma wakasa chechi name but mamenko Mamenko, what's it?
So, Laoma.
Obeba.
Question, Obeba.
Mamimbra, also. Yeah, Obia send a message back. Obia Mausi, please let Asanetano know that not all of us who call to the program are Sierra callers. I'm a retired district officer of Cocoa Board, and I don't need the help of any politician. I just contribute to neat FM programs. Moreover, I am over 70 years and a responsible person. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Tay, good. So we'll send this idea. Of course, and you'll be that's what let me be say. Is this the teacher Kote who is over 70 something? I said I stand to be corrected. So open me say because we always listen to your voice and I think you are helping shape Ghana. Kwasi.
Manase.
Lectures are by now also makia or makia. Make sure say movie in another time now.
Because I think I'm busy saying bro labe bad now because the bro labe bad here. It just a question just say actually just also invite him in mad. Bianca Baba justice to Because I admire when I see young economists coming up, but I want to pray that they don't come to behave like an operator. Right. Meanwhile, the idea file, it means going forward, he can become a good economist and also help this country in the near future in terms of our economic situation. But my opinion, some of Hokkaido, and a bomb can. Now, let's say or attend the 22nd General Assembly of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana.
Yeah.
Now we see team near there. Christ in you, the hope of glory. Or my opinion, Christ be anti Christ team papa onye di oye. But be or the man could be Christ team onye. Brakwasi, that is a page first 11 of graphic. Now starting from the front page, you know Bohogoi. Uba kakra na wo kenkanya bedu IMF bailout no da bi enokropo yede uba bedu prospects how man panikan no me to the president however expressed the hope that the country would successfully go through the challenges. He mentioned the government's 100 billion Ghana COVID-19 alleviation Minia, 100 billion Ghana COVID-19 and in fact, that so-called Obatampano has turned out to be Obatambone. It's not doing us any good. On the 8th of your friend is saying, June Omokomo Congress, we led the national officers. I think on the 8th or 18th, now they were still sending money through the so-called COVID-19 alleviation fund of 110 Ghana cedis in 2 tranches to our members. When you're a member, you will not get some. In your mom metra on drink and can't say your COVID-19 alleviation fund to the. It is never so. And indeed, that the day before the election, they were sharing COVID-19 money. And then government of Ghana, alleviation, whatever. I have all the details here. Right? We'll come down small because of your time. IMF bailout. He said other steps would be taken, particularly in respect of the depreciation of the cedi. The one Sir Dr. Baumia lectures no man, I think is it 2016 or before 2016? How can I say now we'll show graph of cedi depreciation? How can I say this is what we call Midonyame exchange rate? And then minimum say exchange rate na me do abonsam and I say me do mame water because at the time na exchange rate no it was below 3.6 no na or say me donyame your friend is saying exchange rate because it was skyrocketing. What about prospect our man penny oka? Or say the president however expressed the hope that the country would successfully go through the challenges. He mentioned the government 100 okay I know makano. Now what about the main IC said misleading the public. He further said arrangements were being under the high cost of food. No, and what I make under high cost of food. He further said arrangements were being made with market women and their queens to provide them with trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from the rural areas to urban centers to help everybody. Now what try and trust here? You think say we are wanting other I am doing money market women. And I'm arranging for trucks to haul the foodstuff from their friends various centers to the urban area. One rekra kuyani no aye pe cocoa rosemary ya haul adriano no fi farm gate and from the market and market women. No, we want the food to come from the forest to the center where the market women can also market women they have their own transportation system. We are talking from a kuyani from ho a wo de backroom abeton and no na ye kasa. But time in China make one about page 13. Now, Oman paying obey in some. Or no, I can't do opinion every. Now, moderator, no. I seem to say he's the spokesperson for the MPP. Yeah, boom, papa. Mention me a Christian. But sometimes, no, we must put certain things in perspective. Now, I'm pointing to you, sir.
Which of them, Professor Marty or the current moderator?
May I say Montie or say why? Right, Reverend Prof. Montie. No.
Sorry, Montie. Sorry.
Yo,
Montie.
Making kind your kind. In his admiration to the president, not Kenyan, I know man. What the man can share here for admiration. Right, Reverend Professor Montie, in his welcome address, said the Presbyterian Church of Ghana admired the manner in which the president and his team had managed the harsh impact on the global economic crisis on the
so Manasseh because senior see count why so
you see sir Trump was misleading Christians for now Jerusalem the capital this not Christians need now it was a trick.
So you don't admire, the way I'm opinion. We if you say COVID-19, almost say a bibrima Africa. You be to say I am kokoni adia mu to say. Yeah. Oh, sir, how the leader how you manage crisis.
Brakwesi mamu yes make sense to admiration. Right Reverend Prof. Montie in his welcome address said the Presbyterian Church of Ghana admired, underline the word admired, the manner in which the president and his team had managed the harsh impact on the global economic crisis on the economy. Opinion?
But right, I mean, check out Sri Lanka.
Oh, because you can't Ghana also Sri Lanka.
No, but global thing here can.
Global thing so you
So
can Ghana.
So baby, she baby near see honum say now the to be a Ghana won't say.
Bureaucracy. Sri Lanka doesn't come in here under the admiration of the NADO's team. The economic management team na ebubo omudino. Professor Mantesi or no.
But then okay. I mean, when you or see global economic crisis. Is Sri Lanka not part of the global?
Okay, let Sri Lanka be, let Togo be, whatever. But see, the economic situation Ghana finds itself in is what we are talking about. And the impact on the ordinary citizen is what we are talking about. And yet what the global whatever. But going down, he said, what do you show? As if to say he's the spokesperson for Nana. Before so Beko Nana Beko, I'm saying Yamano, the Obe kind of that. He said, no one could deny the devastation done to those efforts by unforeseen events and forces outside the control of the nation. Explaining that had made it necessary for the government to go back on its earlier bold and dignified resolve not to go to IMF. They say, oh no, Kasama Nanado. Bianca said Nanado Okano, and a papa Oka Wahano. Say, IMF no Moka Sanko Munko, and him Guasiani Tintin say Yanko. No more best economy through clean out of the system. So-called a banking sector, Namudia Gu private sector. No, I said, Papa never catch it. Say it was a dignified move, but now they have to go back into another case. The moderator therefore called on all to unite in support of renewed effort to rebuild the economy, to shorten the country's stay with the IMF. And Papa no worker. Was it youth unemployment happen? I'm the crop American. Was it? Papa no Reverend Montosi. With regard to youth unemployment, he pointed out the government decision to address to address the problem through the Nation Builders Corp NAPCO. But the question is say, NAPCO, which part of the nation have they built? Apart from feeding on the nation. NAPCO omu akatuya yentriaye. NAPCO so-called Jumana do baby they are not they don't have work to do. Oh, patch I said before say assemble NAPCO no. Now we were shorted in teachers. Oh, patch I said before say NAPCO be called GRA no. Now GRA could not collect its revenue. Baby has been a flop. You did not put them in the productive sectors. I bet you a profit from their employment. Rather, no, they came to feed on the nation. Sanka wo de wo call off no ho ase se Ukraine Russia war aba enti monko na mumu bi nko do aburo yenye irrigation mon do aburo na mo do no mo de 30% na yen fan feed economy and come mo yero mo say they are shareholders and then we are also paying them, but they didn't do anything that brought benefit to this country. Now was to aso was say me babesi no. With regard to NAPCO unemployment, blah, 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 pointed out that the decision to address the NAPCO was commendable, right? Since it served a good purpose in the past 4 years. By reducing the burden on young unemployed, people of the country looking for jobs, it did not reduce it. It rather brought hardship to the so-called people who are employed. The Reverend Montie noted that the unavailability of resources had forced the government and can say na do na can we you enye papa yi ana omo no omo ko enbi and can say okay. Reverend Montie noted that the unavailability of resource had forced the government to end the program when it was not clear that the job market had improved for the youth. Anka me ma dream na do na ke be akoko gina ho no wakan de papa ken enso papa yaka na mo sorry ya mo aban ba wo di dream anase aban emu amani ye economy atete apasam mo be ka se papa de wo ye no de baby ya di economy ne kono yes na o baby papa I betumi abo economy no. You are rather speaking for the government as if to say omo ayade ama baby kwesi baby ananado e di economy na kodu sesi ya no.
He turn things around. He
is determined to turn it around. Those slogans, we are tired of it. One can't just say he can bring back the economy, but he cannot bring out the dead. Which part of the economy has he brought back? Apart from, worsening it. Ukraine, or more inflation, 25%. Russia, 17%. Ghana, bomb and a whooping 31.7%.
You're not speaking of countries which also have, a higher rate than Ghana.
I'm speaking
like
about
Argentina and their own fans.
I'm speaking about
so
the countries.
Let it cut both sides.
See, you can't cut both sides. I'm speaking about the countries that.
But Ghana is also doing better than some countries.
Let me be specific here. I cannot cut anywhere. I'm saying that I'm speaking about a specific situation where Nanado is blaming Ukraine and Russia of our problems. So their inflation.
No, but who go to countries are more inflation what forms in Ghana? And I'm saying
that is not what I'm doing.
What about countries in Ghana?
I am not quoting countries whose inflations are high or up. I'm only saying, the countries that we are blaming, Ukraine and Russia, or Nanado is blaming, because me, I have not blamed Ukraine and Russia. Okay. The countries that Nanado is blaming as the cause of our woes, the one which is receiving the bombs, or no inflation is 25%, and at the auto bombs, or no sooner they are 17%. Now who are what our bomb into her? Our whatever serious if you I was as a young time or to me, I take advantage in terms of competitive and comparative advantage. That is where I am referring to. If the sorry name painful as for mobile boss are you in another chidi, and you say you quite ditch him.
Medasi, Mamma Madi Jibril, Madi on the economy and in your man Penika say you steer the economy to growth. But if you how challenges a woman.
But see, Ukraine and Russia war no Homage. Homage. COVID ako. Now to say when I want to stay economy. So what will make him stay the economy now? What's it at the way saying free or we are here? Want to stay economy because now doing in said Biano, our Ukraine, French, Russia. Then the catcher was so obey, which means that say Ukraine and Russia was the problem of Ghana. And because if your problem is Ukraine and Russia war, and a Russia war and we are, who's the best economy now? Which economy can you now stay? Oh, now do market baby tell me now to say no acquire last minute. Kasa grammar and MOE. But me tie me nia Manasi. Who's the 100 million? Where you live mo? And our bones are home. So my block all loopholes now. 100 million. What you expecting? So we block loopholes on 600 million. Me what? See, who's we block loopholes? I say first time we a mistake loopholes no. We block them. We money 600 million. And I say 600 million. Which means you live in Anfa. Who can you because who cannot me? I take to say a fact because Bonabalo say obey a very good economy. But the fact is say you can for that analysis on the edge, man. Who say we can analysis of you again. Was it Ghana? Because of amount for export to Mbroni and Mono, you did bad that also. On the record, Ghana, wheat and beans are edu Ghana, a bro, a different for so and a Ghana. Currently. So if we now say the end require import. In fact, Nanka Burkina Faso, COVID to Ukraine Russia buy. Nanka my beans in watch beans, a bro in your man. Nanka Ghana say we cannot survive. Go and check the market. Go to Techimande. A blind man, you sue our Ghana. If you became so, Benny and Togo. Now I'm on the COVID-19 to home. I'm on the COVID anyhow. See,
you.
Yamba dollar issues are in the minia. As I say, I am for all the day. I'm confident about economy anymore. And that's not okay. Now, confidence, credibility. One person is aware, you know. IMF is coming in to give you credibility because they say, baby, Mudi are minor could do no, or be in Mundibio. In fact, now the warrior campaign, when you say Ukraine in Yamani, oh, was it Ghana beyond Ghana and Ghana or Bekan Asem? In the obedient problem, I will say, be my problem, and problem. In all the things you mentioned today, say, I'm going to solve Ghana problem, hey, loans. Another catcher I say to discuss in a comedy, Yanko G. Busel Columbus. Bronze crap is a great and something billion. And Uncle G. Bianca answer not to manage economy. So what is the need and Crawford war? What is the need? Say economy now, okay, so be building no. So best economy no. Say the same law in Uncle G. When you told your mama say, would you loan economy and then hustler, neighbor 18 years boy, about your manage economy. Say where ya? I didn't tell you what you say economy no. Then just go to tell a loan and for us to do this works. But we see, the fact is that baby, the MPP has taken Ghana to dollar when it was 4 cedis. Now Otabel, any almost spokesperson in dollar on dollar. Because what time John Mahama inti any NDC. What Bompire ekotoka Yesu Kristo say Yesu Kristo. My dollar nunkwaya 10 Ghana under John Mahama. No one knew was it. Eh? God not be MPP. God not be a team mafia. Amma in there, mpa boy Otabel boy no. And then there dollar question, in the dollar question, almost 10 Ghana cedis. What was that an coupon? Was it Udi Bible? Eddie Koya Bonia, a beto. No Otabel Bompire, Echo 2, Yakacha Yesu Kristo. Now the person may present. Inti John Mahama Nimugu ase, no dollar and quite 10 Ghana cedis under John Mahama. It didn't happen. It ended at 4 cedis, 10 pesos. Today, under the able leaders of Otabel and the MPP, our dollar is almost 10 Ghana cedis today. One, a droboni amuko famaga, say NDC no. On se mato afamo. Eh? Uka dollar, some say you are going to manage it well. In fact, Manado didn't mention anything new. Uka said dollar start say cost in 2020. We see, you can find 40 member committees. Say omunim dollar say bet me dollar wa Ghana. Me boa. SAT committee integrate omo. Dollar omu tibeti dollar ni to ho. Eh? We see. Tenyama nanado eka. Ebi wa ko hu asori for na adoso omo adoso enim. Say na ba omi ko hu asori for kasi nde we methodist ni a we methodist ni. Ebi nanado e be ya ni bi. He just saw the crowd just to say something. But Bibia, in fact, last 3 months, mu program, mu go friends saying eburi for the retreat. Mu buy no catch say mu the dollar Bank of Ghana at the dollar be share more dollar and cost rubio. From that time, dollar cost almost 1 cedi. So what new are you bringing? What? That is why Alan Koka say, oh no, we are practical economists. Enter me work no. Now, Baomia will lead you know, we are textbooks economy. And no surprise, many friends say, Manasi, why long says actually. And also a friend say, you also okay, cross your graphic. But the fact is, the reality today, so Burkina Faso, Omunepu, Omukofa Munyama de Ghana, a friend Haboha. Yeah, Burkina Faso, but still their things are cheaper. In any case, okay, how to hold dollar, how to bring improvement. John Mohammed say, you are say, Ochila. We are not going to depend on any country, no. We are to gas. In the end, you see, import gas. Me boy, you see. Okay, say why you want this one factory? One tell me factory back on. Ejuma here and the young for dollar and do abroad. Show me one of the factory. Etimi producer and there say you say a ninety in that you into a day for abroad chamber. After all, in fact, without this, a friend saying 1 rand, who say 1 rand 30 factories round. Without 130 factories, our dollar was not 9 cedis under John Mahama. Eh? After all this one factory, no, we are still now our dollar is going to almost 9 cedis because the demand for dollar outside us because nothing is being produced in this country. It is that grammar no aya multinational America and Ukraine. Now to I will say and UK friends say interest rate any friends inflation. Hey say. How much is the salary of a UK? Because see, uno for UK buyer, share to come for UK never buy. UK ni Juma. You trying to say? Because see, you trying to say? Compared to idea to Ghana, what tell all the comparison? You say UK, inflation say, so should compare. How much do you pay salary workers in Ghana here? Huh? When they are buying fuel in there, who go Kumasi and there? I'm not going to see or Kumasi in there. Or go VIP. One funny car go you. You buy Kumasi. Huh? Who go Kumasi? Who go play VIP first? Now with the car and the echo. They say to me for car because don't me talk fuel because the cost of the fuel. Now the Ghana air compare UK. Say UK inflation I got top. Yeah, America UK inflation. That grammar munja can. The issue here, and he say Ghana. Kwesi. Who say Sri Lanka? Who man with pressure say Sri Lanka issue a cost. In terms of Sri Lanka, you compare one. Sri Lanka on my penny esi because we be able to entire idea on Sri Lanka and Ghana for. Kwesi.
Put it in the context as well.
Context now me they no person me front. You know, Mrs. Sri Lanka for omu nyama e kosoro. Ghana so you say fuel akosoro. Inti yen ya ade sranka for year ya. Omunya say economy ni eyi.
Yampon.
Me da say.
Your time. Yeah, Rich said. Your time now.
Now let make a ban now start here. We time but so start.
Next week.
And me da me umbra this week.
Oh.
Another day.
Only say la Bianca be ban. Nanka won read.
No, another day.
Me ba Thursdays afternoon.
Debbie, me say open anopa day.
Why not?
Ochina.
So Debbie,
Ochina be ko UT.
Anopa ina are booked.
You see you.
Unless
Fridays.
Unless Fridays.
Me na maybe promise you.
Okay.
Me pe promise but until Friday over back, remember the account na. Specifically now I'll give you time. Manase, you have to cry closing remarks.
Yo, into me closing remarks and it says see going forward government you make sure say Dallas who ayedin you benya bebre in our system. Now there is this issue of panic withdrawals. Investors ni bebre na musika, but that is not to say ye nya a lot of foreign direct investment. You see, the interest rate was through into attracting a lot of investment amount for the musika investing in government bonds. Any other the omunya high returns. Into going forward now buying a Sika 750 million Afri-Exim Bank Sika together with the syndicated loans. Any yankasa export inflows, traditional and non-traditional commodities no. And no MI is cabe brain. Ebema is Sika sem ejina brand na yenya dollars bebre in our economy. Na fi Bank of Ghana our mudi gold back your currency no. And no subebo ama is Sika sem aye. Nti she Ghana for bo se omonko so nyare shemu ewe mu na economy na transformation kakra be ye now sorry emie hu say exchange rate ni say I swatted from 9 cedi 70 pesos to 3 cedis kakra through industrialization any nyuma ebe ye adwuma local industries ebe ye adwuma no na ebe boa ama economy no akoso
what about 9 cedi MPP ni bo say $9 cedi just 6 years I only pass a table from to 90-30%. What can say? And I'm with my fans. Your mama yell for city. Make I say, ya bro. And we don't know me economy. Wait, dear, what are the government fair?
Yeah,
I think that Manasseh has a future, and maybe a mechanic say a no should put
the casa head there now.
I think a mechanic a man in token of real tiny line.
Because the serious this is the first time
a man in Tony line or Tony line.
I admire him, man.
There's another guy, but me we are good. I will say you are good. Kwesibocho is a good guy, but you see, he's treading on the NPP's diabolics. And the guy is so good. I listen to him and he's focused on his delivery, right? But if he gets his facts right, and his references are, he can become one of the greatest ministers. So yes, me, I'm happy the way the young ones are coming in.